solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Okay, bear with me, everybody. I will be switching everything over here in just 2 seconds, and then we will be fully live over here.
Lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I? Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The NCPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages, all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
Okay, so I'm taking a couple rips real quick while we're doing all this, but remember to see how this looks. Look at this. Look at this. Look how clean and clear that looks, chat. That is what I am talking about, man. Got some grade A gaming going on right now. We'll do that one a little bit later on, just because there is some other stuff that'll go on with that. And I don't want to have to just skip it just because we're doing shit like this today, so.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Alright. There we go. We have that mission now popping up, chat. So we're going to go do that one instead. Oh, damn. Okay, so we're actually taking this ravine. I think we could actually drive down this ravine without it being like one of those, you gone too far type of areas. Fuck, tip, what rock that is it? Alright. Take a little shortcut. Ooh. That was rough, but we still managed to keep it going there, chat. So hopefully everything is looking good over on Kick and on the Rumble and YouTube side. Hey Doodles, did you turn your laptop over there? You got your MacBook over there? Do you will you pull up this stream real quick and let me know how it looks? Please and thank you, kiddo. So that way I can make sure that it's looking good. We got this tarot card out here. There's a little drift right there, chat. Ah, I should drift around the pole. Looks good? Perfect. That's what I'd love to hear. That's what I love to hear. Turn the laptop a little more like this. Let's see here. Here on the breath. Gig right here. Let's go to this gig right here and see what we got. Damn it. Again, trying to drift around the pool. Missed it. Alright. Alright, the road's right up here. Well, fuck you, Militech. Pressure. Alright, get the fuck out of here now. Nice. That was a clean little backup right there, chap. It kills me too, like, we have a perfectly great connection, everything like that, via Wi-Fi here at the vape shop, chat. When we're at home, even with a landline, still wasn't doing, you know, a good connection at all. Mind you, there's still just as many things connected to the internet here as there is at home usually. So it doesn't make sense at all. What the hell has been causing all these issues? We're at the house trying to stream and stuff, so. Okay, literally, we have a 0 drop frames, 100% connectivity across the board, no packet loss, no nothing. So it just blows me away that we have any of these issues at all on the house internet. And we are at the vape shop, so I will be pausing the game chat whenever a customer does come in, just to let you guys know. So.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yahoo Buy.
I'd rather not say.
Judy.
Is there any way we could meet and discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
All right. Left up here. Nice. Good recovery, chat. Alright, so we're gonna keep on cruising on this way here, guys. My boy Dark's playing Fallout 4. Nice. I actually have been thinking about getting back into some Fallout. I need to finish Fallout 3 though, because I do have that my ex ended up buying for me. And I really want to get through it because I actually enjoy playing Fallout 3, and it kind of makes me mad because I wanted to be able to show the ex the game and everything like that, and of course, you know, she had to do what she did, so now I can't fucking show that to her anymore, so. Alright, we got it cleared. Yep, we're safe. You good? We saved you. Got the $0. We fucking just cleaned shop so quickly on all these guys. They were fucked by the long dick of the law. Pop turds off that one. I wouldn't say pop turds, I call pop turds. There's a random dick drawn back here. Fucking hilarious. The dude's just pissing me back there in the alleyway. Dude, I love that Synapse burnout. Slap that ass.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Tres ganas de bronca o qué? ¡Órale, prepárate, ya te cayó la verga! ¡No mames, ya se iba! ¡Rodeala! ¡My friend!
There we go, bounce. There's one, bounce. You're safe, buddy. Alright, boom. If everyone just taking an exam, sounds good there, Roger. Sounds good. I do appreciate you, Mama. Definitely appreciate you popping up the stream for us here. Sister also happened to do it as well, so that way she could let me know how the stream was looking there. Because I was curious how we were going to be looking from the vape shop, and so far it is looking fucking fantastic. So absolutely gutted that the fucking house is just, you know, destroying the stream every time we go live. So I definitely got to figure out what the fuck is going on. I mean, it just kills me though. It just seems like every fucking couple of weeks we have to try to figure out something that's going wrong with the internet. Either it's something to do with the connectivity, or it's something to do with the setup, or it has to do with the wire being loose. Whatever the case is, it's getting real fucking old with all this shit. Oh damn, there's actually still somebody left. How's it going? Be right back, chat. What can I do for you? Appreciate that there, Miss Jackie. Appreciate that. Good to have you in here. Good to have you in here. Bayou, good to have you in here as well. How's it going, brother? How's it going? So we had a customer just come in here, chat, so I just wanted to make sure I take care of that. We are live here from the Vape Shop. Dark, how's it going, brother? Appreciate the happy birthday as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Definitely appreciate that there. So good to see you, dude. How's the Fallout 4 treating you, man? I saw that there's a co-op mode in Metal Gear Solid 5, by the way. Speaking of some single player games that I would love to see co-op being added to, Metal Gear Solid 5 got that, but I would love to see Fallout 4 get a co-op, an actual official mod, not just a. So I want to say there's an unofficial multiplayer mod for Fallout 4, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my nose. It's so good to see you, Bayou. So good to see you. So good to see you as well there, Jackie. Appreciate everybody who's coming over on the Kick side, Rumble side, and over on the YouTube side. Like I said, guys, we are live here for the birthday. Just turned fucking 33 today. We're at the Vape Shop with my little sister. She's over here hanging out with me as well at the shop. She was the lovely soul that helped me bring the laptop here to the shop so we could actually do the stream. today. So instead of it just being a just chatting, hanging out with the MacBook, we were able to actually do some gaming and doing all that shit at the same time too. So chilling, making profit, selling water. Nice, nice. Oh, there's still another motherfucker over here alive? Do a sin that's burn out on him. I should get him. Bro, how are you not dead? There, now you're dead. Dude literally survived a synapse burnout somehow. Get the walkie off that one. We're gonna go meet up with Elizabeth Perales and do the I fought the law missions and then do the Dream On one afterwards. But I was just trying to kind of go through here and just do all the little side stuff that I can. Plus, like I said, it's awesome to be able to fucking play this while we're here at the shop, and it looks so good with no drop frames, no nothing like that, chat. So I'm absolutely loving it, guys. Like, it looks so good right now to be able to play the game. Oh, I called my car on the other side of the road, really. Is it gonna turn? Holy shit, that's awesome that it actually made the turn down the road. I do love the auto driving that the cars have in the game. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just do this real quick. Back up. Ooh, oh, look at that, it was so fucking smooth. Even though we hit that pole, I don't give a shit. Okay, we're gonna do auto drive, let it go and do its thing here while I talk to you, chat. Another thing I love that they finally added to the game and doing the auto drive. Holy shit! I've never seen the Jackie Wells thing over here. PJ Jackie Wells, Silo con le plebe. I don't know what the hell that says. But that is dope that there's a Jackie Wells thing there. I've never seen that before, chat. What the fuck? Like, yo, when the hell was that put in the game? Because I don't ever remember seeing that before, chat. But I love this. I love that we have the actual auto driving now, chat. This is so much fun to have. Plus, like, here at the vape shop, I actually put a lot of videos on the big TV here of, like, Cyberpunk, of just, you know, people just driving around, walking around, stuff like that on the city. And lots of customers love that, and they love seeing the game and stuff just because of how cool it looks and everything. And now that we have this auto driving feature, like, the videos that are going to be coming out for that shit are going to be, like, massive for it. Because, like, you can literally just, you know, turn off the fucking Quest, let it go auto drive, and just let it drive all around town. And you just have fun collecting, you know, scenes and stuff like that. And I thought it wasn't supposed to work with the motorcycles as well, but it does work with, like, Jackie's motorcycle and stuff. So, which I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't think it was supposed to, though. And obviously, if the car isn't yours, the auto drive feature doesn't work, chat. But still, though, I mean, it's so badass that as long as you call your own car, or if you call the Delamain, you can get Delamain to pick you up.
Are you V? Please step in the vehicle.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
Okay.
So you're fucking taking these guys for a ride. Now I remember why there's a big part of First 76 more than 4, the weapon balance. Really, that's crazy to hear, like, you say that, because, like, I think, like, at times I've always preferred 4 over 76 when it comes to the weapons. What makes you say that the opposite, though, brother? Because, like, legit, I think the only reason I even say that too is specifically it's the weapons I use the most, which is, like, the silenced pistol and the the automatic pipe rifle. Because I think those two, I feel a little bit. Maybe it's just the gunplay itself. Maybe not necessarily the balance system. You know what I mean? I think it's maybe just the gunplay. I feel like feels a little bit better in 4 when it comes to those two specific weapons. But those are the ones I use the most, though, because I like to go stealthy a lot of the times. See, that's funny you said, because I've never really used a minigun that much, so I actually never really realized that. That's crazy to know that. As because if you think like in Fallout 3, the minigun is like you get that mid game to end game, and minigun or the Gatling laser is pretty much what you're running through with all the levels and stuff like that. Just running down everybody with that shit.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now
Wow, this looks so fucking good on the laptop, chat.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
There we go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius
This
Ryan
looks
recently passed.
perfect, chat.
We want to know how.
Like, dude, I'm
why,
blown away with how good this looks on my laptop right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did.
Like, legitimately, chat, this is just looking so good.
Far as I know, case is closed.
Are they gonna be
already.
stuck behind my car?
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Ryan passed at home due to a cardiac.
Dude, I think they're stuck behind my car.
malfunction.
Minigun makes 11 damage per shot. That's not gonna make a scratch on high resistant mobs. Well, yeah, well, that was something I was wondering, because like I thought that because if you think about like with like Fallout 3, even with 76, the way they scale up the minigun and everything else like that, it gets higher and higher damage resistance. The higher, what is it? Either endurance or strength goes up. I want to say. Crappy pipe gun can cause more damage than minigun. That's how balanced and wow. Okay, that's crazy to think about. That the pipe pistols and stuff like that can actually do more damage than the minigun in Fallout 4. I didn't even really think about it because again, I don't really use the minigun in Fallout 4 ever that often. So it's kind of funny that you actually bring that that whole point up because I never thought about that. I guess in some ways it makes more sense too, though, because and it not really makes sense. You know what I mean? But it makes more sense why 76 is more balanced, though. And I feel like it's because of the fact that they actually had to go back and put more effort into the game versus just being like slap it down, bun, throw it out to the public. Good, it's good to go. You know what I mean? Like that's just how I feel like they did with 4. Whereas with 76, they had to give it way more love. So I feel like they actually had to really think about the balancing of the weapon systems, and also because of how it's multiplayer with a little PvP aspects to it as well too. So I feel like those kind of helped polish the guns better for 76 versus 4. So at least that's kind of what I'm thinking is because it's like, I mean, if you think about the fact that the minigun itself does less damage than a crappy pipe gun in Fallout 4, like somebody somewhere along the line just was just like, fuck it, guys. Like, who's going to use a minigun in Fallout 4? They got all the other guns, dude. They're going to be doing all these other ones. We don't need to give them anything good on the minigun. Fuck it. And I don't know. I want to say because there's a legendary minigun, and I want to say that one just does 4 more damage than the base one. So it doesn't even still make it like worth using over anything else that you find.
Left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would.
Also, how you guys all doing today? How's y'all Tuesday going for you guys? Plus all the ammo cost. Yes, that's another big aspect of it
What makes you
too.
think the cops got it
Like
wrong? Got any evidence?
with like Fallout 4, I feel like they kind of went the route with 3 without thinking about what made 3 great about the aspect of like the abundance of ammo and letting the ammo be weightless, all that other stuff like that. Where 76, it was like, oh, you want to carry an abundance of ammo, you're practically playing survival mode on at all time. So then you have to be like, okay, is my ammo going to be actually useful? Can I actually utilize the different bullets and stuff like that? And I feel like with the minigun, like it's like, how often do you find 5mm rounds that are actually beneficial to use outside of the main basic 5mm rounds? Whereas in 76, I find more of like other versions of 5mm rounds than I do of the actual base 5mm rounds. But then you add those with the actual gun, which now has a much better balancing system to it, and it's literally like day and night. So I definitely agree with you on that regard. I just never really put it into consideration that the base game of Fallout 4 had a much, much worse minigun in general. Dude, that's crazy to think about too. That's crazy. Just use a console command, dude. That's fucking insane. Like you just have to get lucky to get just an explosive roll. On the other hand, in 76, there's ways to fix it. Perks can increase damage. It gives you armor penetration. Yeah, see, that's what I mean too. It's like it is crazy. And then you also have like things like with like doing like the junkie builds and stuff like that. If you have a junkie, Gatling gun too, then you have a different whole aspect of perks and and playstyle too as well. So I just mod the shit out of the game. I get that. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. I mean, with 4 as it is, I tend to just play it as like a which we call it a settlement sim. As dumb as it might sound, because I know yes, you can build better settlements in 76, and I will not disagree with that by any stretch of the imagination. I just don't like the PvP aspect of the settlement building in that one. So that's why I do prefer 4 settlement building than 76's. But I'm not going to lie, though, especially once they added questing and actual dialogue, all that stuff like that to 76, I think I started preferring 76 to 4. It's just that I wish there was the level of detail in the quest, I think, is greater in 4. Even though, let's be honest, the voice acting sucks horribly for the guy. Like the female, I can't remember who voiced the female character, like Nora in the game, but dude, whoever voiced Nate, dude, he sucked. Absolutely sucked. I feel like they were trying so hard to go with a, not John Vanderloo. Vanderloo was the guy who they modeled Commander Shepard after, but the guy who voiced Commander Shepard, I feel like they were trying so hard to go for something like that, and they just fell so short of that. Oh my gosh, my nose, dude, it's so fucking stuffy. We had the door open and it is fucking killing me right now, chat.
Cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack.
That's how I still feel about this, too. You know, it's funny because, like, I still have people be like, oh, you play Cyberpunk? Dude, did it have a shitty launch? It's like, yeah, so did No Man's Sky, so did 76, but they're all better games now.
It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a...
You know, it's like,
if you agree to help,
I feel like so many people, they base their buys off of the, the initial beginning launch, and if it doesn't have a fucking stellar 10 out of 10 launch, they're like, oh, how does that game even still, succeed or even, continue on? It's like, I don't know, Edge Runners kept it going, and all this other shit too, so.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
Oh yeah, dude.
And this time,
it kills me that they're shutting down the Anthem thing, the servers to Anthem, and then yet it's like, I'm not even joking. I've seen so many people lately tell me that they finally wanted to get into Anthem. Voodoo was one. I've had 7 or 8 customers come through here not know that EA was shutting down the Anthem servers, and they're like, oh, bro, my friend just got me to this game. It's really cool. You play these mechs that fly around. I think things like called Anthem or something. I'm like, dude, the game's getting shut down. They're like, what? I just started getting into this game. It's like, what the fuck, EA? Like, that should be a sign. You know what I mean? Like, that should be a sign for you to be like, oh, hey, look, our game is getting a resurgence. We should totally fucking revamp the game, and get shit going again. No, just let the game fucking die. What the fuck, man? EA, I don't understand them, man. That whole bullshit of, is this good for the player? You have never done anything that's good for the player, so shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, don't fucking pretend like you guys actually give a shit about what's good for the player. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real. They've not cared about the player in, like, how long, dude? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I can't believe they're just not gonna fix fucking, you know, everything up with that too.
Goku scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this place is for. That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself.
So our other restaurant opens up here, chat. We're gonna grab some Huckleberry sodas here in a little bit. I'll let chat know about us grabbing Huckleberry sodas. I was looking to see if Patty's was open yet.
Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any interest in App Zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts and powdered wigs shouting
Off with the heads.
You know you're allowed to.
Allowed to say you don't have a clue.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was.
Yeah, doing
on
the
purpose.
the river / Paralysis quest because I want to be able to get the dream on stuff like that. And I was doing the I Fought the Law because I was gonna do the Pyramid Song one, but I legitimately was like, oh man, I don't want to do that, you know, because like if I do the Pyramid Song one, then you know you got your little hanky panky with Miss Judy, and I was like, yo, I ain't missing out on that shit. Just because like I can't show that on stream doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking avoid doing that quest. Like like my female V is romancing Judy, okay? Because I'm gonna go with the Nomad ending. Of course, I'm doing the Don't Fear the Reaper ending first. Then I'm obviously gonna say before doing that, do the Don't Fear the Reaper ending. Then I'm gonna do the the Star ending, the one where you go with the Nomads, which is one that I actually don't think I've done on stream at all. So I wanted to do that, but I wanted to go with the route where we take Judy with us with the Nomads, because that's like the best ending for Judy as well. I mean, yeah. Like the other best ending is just letting her go and live her life with her grandparents because she goes and lives with them in Oregon. Which I mean, what a fucking like a total W for Oregon, because like right now I would not want to live in Portland, Oregon. Like Oregon itself is becoming part of Idaho because they don't want to be part of Oregon anymore. Okay, so it's hilarious that the one good side of the Judy ending is that she goes and lives with her grandparents in Oregon and has a great time. But I feel like this is the better ending, like, because like we've talked about this before, Dark, with the way V goes off with the Nomads and everything else like that. And as much as I love the idea of the Crystal Palace ending, V getting that one last chance, not really becoming the legend of Night City that he or she wants to be, but it's more so that idea of like, you get one more chance to do that fucking heist that's going to win you your life. Like, you're going to get back everything that you were stolen from. Whether it be a fucking clone body that, V can throw themselves into or whatever the case is. I definitely think that there was a cool option with that. But I think that, there is a very underrated, a bit when it comes to the Nomad ending, with the idea that, Nomads are still just as resourceful. And I could see them still finding a way to, finding a clone and putting, V into the clone so that V can continue to live their life without having to forfeit it anymore and stuff like that. But then plus this way, not only do you get to go leave with, Pan Am, but you're leaving with Pan Am and Judy. So then you get to have your girlfriend and you get to have, a really good best friend at the same time. So I think that's why I think it's the better ending out of all of those out there. I was been thinking about it and stuff, is that at least V still has, not just a romantic relationship, but also has a really good best friend at the same time that is going to go, to the ends of the earth to protect you. You know what I mean? So I think that's why I really do like that idea of the ending with Judy and Pan Am both. So that's why I wanted to go with that ending here. So
Slow your roll. River Ward, NCPD. Police, let him in. Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security. Preem, do it after the conference.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
I love that. Standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Terminal crash.
That's what he just said, kid. And this is just looking like, what?
Nah, some stranger coincidences.
Because he said, he said, the cop was wanting to tell the mayor or something. He goes, yeah, I'm probably to stand by to tell Ryan, tell him that so he can lick Ryan's butthole.
Nah.
Yeah.
But it could have.
Okay. Why is this being a twat?
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
And maybe go with that
Probably
one first,
what
chat.
happened.
Was
Body
I brought came
disappeared
about
from
just
the
love
mountain sight unseen.
from work before my
And
shipping
then
it. Sounds
someone
good,
came
fam.
himself
Appreciate you,
a new
Voodoo.
set of
Appreciate you.
wheels in an ugly-ass suit.
What do you think about it? Pam and Judy are the two options I'll say are actually good for V. I mean, Kerry is cool, but I think he cares for his music more than V. And we all know how I feel about River. Yeah, no, River's not a good option at all. I think River's probably the worst and flattish option you could go with. But what I would argue, though, in the sense of like the endings, is like, you know, the only other ending I think is good for V is the ultimate sad ending, which is that V gets all their chrome taken out of them and they get restricted to just being pretty much a civilian in Night City. Because a lot of people are even saying that they believe that's the canonical ending that CDPR is going to go with. But I do think that the star ending with Pan Am and Judy, I think could potentially be the actual ending, especially now that female V is the canonical V that we have now. So, yeah, you know, we're over here just doing our birthday streams. Officially turned 33 today, so, you know, just hanging out, vibing out with chat. Hanging out with the community and stuff like that, since, you know, at the house we can't really game and, you know, stream without it just dropping and crashing constantly. So wanted to do it all here and stuff. Because again, I'm curious which way they're gonna go when we get the sequel. I am curious which way we'll get to see them go with the canonical story of V and which options they were gonna make as the canonical story. Or it would be badass if they actually be like, okay, when you go to load your game or start up a new game in, you know, Cyberpunk Project Orion, that it's like, oh, hey, did you play 2077? Okay, what were your choices? Boom, and then it takes those choices and then implements them in a way that actually, like, you know, coalesces with the story of the game. A lot kind of like, you know, Mass Effect did, where literally 1, 2, and 3 all echo into each other. You know, like you could do something in 1, and by the time you're doing something in 3, you're like, oh shit, that has actual like precedence in this part of the game here. Appreciate you, Voodoo. Appreciate you. You know, like I said the other day too, guys, like I ain't gonna be, you know, it's not a lie. It's kind of maybe weird to say, maybe a little morbid, but I never thought I'd live to see my 30s. I ain't gonna lie. Just because like the lifestyle I used to live, the way life was going in general, just, you know, for the world, I just never thought I'd see my 30s, dude. Never like this, you know. So it's pretty cool to be 33, you know, and see how the world has changed so fucking much, and see how far things have gotten too, you know, and to see how far I've gotten as well in life, man. So I'm pretty happy with that. So I gotta say, it's a pretty cool fucking time. So. And it's like the one time that I've actually been like, I cared about my birthday. Whereas like normally I don't give 2 fucks about my birthday. Never have I ever cared about it. This is the first year where I was like, you know what? I actually give a shit about my birthday. A 100%. Yeah, I mean, look at David, right? David had so many chances to back out and just live a life with Lucy, right? He could have had like the perfect life with Lucy, man. But instead, David goes, no, I'm going to get obsessed. And I think that's what makes so many people love playing the base game as they're watching Edge Runners, is because you get to go like, oh, fuck you, you know, Adam. I'm going to go fuck you up for David now because, you know, well, David may not have been able to take you down. V fucking sure as hell can. And the reason why I think that V can take down Adam versus David is that David goes cyber psycho and loses himself, whereas V cannot become cyber psycho because technically V is now already a cyber psycho. If you actually take into consideration that Johnny, before being soul killed, is a cyber psycho, and most people don't even realize it, but him talking to his hand is him showing that he is cyber psychotic. You know, that his cyber psychosis is already broken, right? And that he has a heavy, you know, a heavy amount of like hallucinations and auditory hallucinations as well. And that being that V then possesses both Johnny's psyche and their own psyche, it allows him in a way to not become cyber psycho while at the same time being cyber psycho. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a weird balance. And I think that's what makes them more powerful than Adam and allows for them to beat Adam Smasher, is because they're able to utilize the cyber psychosis in a way that Adam can do, but without having to be bound only to the armor that Adam is using, which is primarily the Dragoon set of armor. But another thing I like about Adam Smasher that I kind of wish you could do more in the game, that kind of is like, indicative to Rach Bartmoss and Adam, is that both of them build their stuff with Frankensteining it, right? They take parts of all these other things to build their, whether it be Adam's, body armor or it was to rephrase that, it's a power armor set from the Cyborg and stuff like that, or Rach Bartmoss's actual cyber deck, which is Frankenstein and built of other types of cyber decks all pieced together. I like that idea more because it's like that they both saw the idea and the advantages of not just using one brand, right? You could incorporate all these other pieces and build something that's a hybrid of what it once was, but now it's got none of the weaknesses, but all the benefits of of everything before. So I think that's another huge thing too. And I wish you could do more of that in the game. I think that would be really fucking cool. And I'm excited to see what we get in the sequel too.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Well.
There we go. Finally.
Do it after the conference.
Which is the humming that he's doing is the Rite of Passage song. Yeah, if you can take down Smasher, but what's the cost of their life and the future of the world at Night City because Yorinobu can't make his plan to work? Well, and I think his plan would have worked in the end, if you think about it, because, like, if you go the route of... So if you play through Phantom Liberty and you do the whole get rid of Johnny through Militech, they more or less tell you that fucking Hanako and Takamura end up dying because they try to attack Yori and he kills them. And he ends up succeeding by pretty much taking down Arasaka by turning it into an actual broken shell of what it once was. It no longer has the ability to hold itself up anymore. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can still walk away and everything like that too. And honestly, the big thing with that is that I feel like, Yori is in fact the unsung hero of the game. What do you think about it? And it's his line in the Devil ending that hits so hard. What do you do when bomb no longer works? You become bomb. You blow it up from the inside. He's like, I'm going to take down Arasaka from the inside. Which again, one of my favorite movies. I actually just showed it recently to my little sister, which is SLC Punk. But Steve-O even says the same thing too. He even says, like, I learned that I could do far more damage outside of the system or inside the system than I could outside the system. He's just being a punk rocker, trying to be like, take down the government, blah, 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 blah. That doesn't do shit. But if you're actually a lawyer or a politician and you're actually litigating the laws and changing the laws yourself, you've now destroyed the system. And that's exactly how, Yori looks at trying to take down Arasaka in my opinion. So that's at least the way I look at it. And I think he becomes more successful the longer that it goes on. And I feel like especially if you go the route of taking the option of having the Militech ending where you give up your cybernetics and stuff like that, I think that shows you Yori ends up winning because he doesn't become his father still. Saburo still is just a fucking ghost in, Mikoshi at that point.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
And also, if you're, for those that don't know, too, chat, because I know my homie Dark here, and I know a few others are also going to know this one, but if you're playing the game and you want to see a little instance before this all happens too, where Peter Horvath gets actually, in trouble with the law at first, if you go to where you go meet up with Vic and you walk down the road or the alleyway just a little bit further, and you see where all the cops are standing there doing the, crime scene, that's actually a crime scene of Peter attacking a female actually right outside of that building. And the dude dies right before River can get to him.
You're here. Fantastic.
I mean, obviously we're here.
Any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed.
But it's not Holt though.
Red Queen's race.
It's made to look so easily like it is Holt that ends up doing it, but it's not Holt that ends up killing him.
Who's Holt?
In fact, actually, if I'm not mistaken, it ends up being Night Corp trying to just get rid of him, so that way they can put Perales in a better position because he wouldn't be able to win against Ryan because Ryan has all the corporations in his pocket, and the corporations don't trust Holt like they do to Ryan.
Ryan's deputy and his bulldog, so to speak, running in Ryan's place now.
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop at Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one.
Yeah,
Ryan came out
because they no longer count Pacifica.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an
See?
independent district. Stats for that part of town.
We are the local neighborhood fucking expert of cyberpunk over here, chat. So,
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
do I have the spatial audio? Oh, it doesn't let me put it on here with the
Mayor's hustle. They
laptop on the MacBook. You can put it on there, so wherever V's face is turning, the audio actually changes in the earbuds.
But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each. Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Nice, nice. I want to see if the AV will take off with me on it. There it goes. I had to jump up. Ah, damn. It threw me off. Normally you could let that bitch ride for a bit, and then it takes you a little ways away there.
Listen up.
Need to make some ammo here, chat. Oh, there we go. Boom. Is there any things we can build, or, oh yeah, there we go. Okay, we got some of these guys here we can do this with. Get some little mild forms of XP here, chat. Oh, damn, okay. It's almost tempting, chat. It's almost tempting. I say almost, though. Almost. Not fully, though. Not fully.
Other day, heard some chrome jock preaching to high heaven about thirst
Can somebody please tell me if we're all so damn protected, why the hell are scavs prowling the area, huh? Can anyone feel safe when folks disappear every day?
V, a few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
Oh shit, nice. You know what's cool too? Speaking of season 2, I just saw the other day that whatchamacallit, oh my lord, my brain is drew blank. The Twisted Metal show has season 2 out now. So I need to go check out the season 2 of Twisted Metal as well, dude, because that was a good show. He's lost sight of me. Boom, bitch. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Oh, it's the same person that was just doing no display. Never mind then. Oh yeah, you got the what do you call it? I got the sound coming through here so I can actually hear everything to chat. Okay. Do some breakdown here real quick. Alright. Oh yeah, the dude gets screwed over chat. Basically, the way this goes is he bought the place, had to sell it back. Then when he rebought it, they didn't sell him the the garage, the tools, everything else like that. So they're like, oh yeah, you still owe us for all this other shit, which is completely shit, dude. They fucking just totally fucked him over just to like want to find him extra money. They knew he couldn't pay anyways. Alright. Now, we're going to do the Takamura quest. But let's go ahead and do this way. Probably Delany Cab.
I'm delighted to welcome you to your first Delavade experience. How might I assist you?
Oh my lord. Oh, then you gotta, okay, and then you gotta do that. Oh my goodness, chat. I forget about that. And we can actually look at Johnny while we're in here too. And we got the cinematic camera while we're in the cab as well, which I love this. Dude, yeah, I like this cinematic camera. This is so fucking cool. Like, honestly, chat, this adds so much more to the ambiance of the game as well, too. I love this. I don't know if anybody's played the game since the recent updates and stuff like that, guys, but they've added so much more to it now, dude. Oh, we're a ways away. Okay. You want to stay here, chat? You know, let's do this real quick here. Okay. So the check. That also helps me get ad revenue too. It helps me get ad revenue when you do it like that too as well. So yeah, I appreciate that. She's got a pretty dress. One second in the chat, I'll be right back over there. I'll just take a couple hits real quick. So I haven't actually been able to use it before I went to work today, so to help keep the seizures at bay and stuff like that. Chat. I'm digging the music that's bumping though right now. That is cool. I'm liking it. Some cool EDM style music. I know they added a bunch of fan music to the game too, chat. Which is another really cool ass thing that they've done. There's like a bunch of fan music added. Got this cool down a bit now. There we go. Let that cool off a little bit there. I'm taking a couple of ripskis off of that, and then the what we call it there, the rig gets a little too warm there, and I have to actually let it chill and vibe for a second.
See you around.
I love that we get the cab service now. That was a huge thing that I was mad about when the game first got released. That we got, we didn't get given in the game originally was the cab service, like the combat cab and all that. Just wanted to see what else was over around here.
So,
Random
of
dish.
all these peeps knocking about these parts, not too many don't have questionable pasts. But check this. Our pasts don't define us.
It's true.
Who we are right now, what we strive to become, that's what matters. History
Laminate armor media ballistic vest? Wait, what?
Locked in, hard coded.
Filippo Bergamo, I see you made quite the deals with the Tigers officer. I think you've got me confused with someone else, son. I don't have time for any of this nonsense. I think you'll find time for it. On Monday, you released the boy accused of murder for an intoxicating night with the mother tigress for crucial evidence and miraculously vanished into thin air. I'm gonna give you one chance. You stop right there and mind your own goddamn business and tell me, and me and my department won't take any interest in you. $50 that or tomorrow, and 54 News will publish an expose or a cricket cop who lets known murderers loose just so you can get his dick wet. How your wife must feel about this arrangement. You wasted your chance, son. There won't be a second. So, dude got killed because he was calling out a cop for this bullshit.
Good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, Pano. Tell me what's going
And
on.
of course, the Saul mission where we gotta go save Saul.
Yeah. The leader of the clan I left.
Uh-huh. Had a falling out or something?
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call me.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the old Calder's. I'll explain.
Nice, got some of those. We got that chat. Alright.
We parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Yeah. I'll be over there in a moment. The person's fucking empowered right now. Oh, this is where we help out, what you call it, Papa's, favorite nut runner. Oh, yeah, and he's looking at who's a special kid. Oh, yeah, Vortex before she ended up dying. Bugbear's, little short story on why she thinks Bart Moss was the blame for all the bullshit, which, yeah, it is true. Oh, we go by this way. Yeah, we're trying to jump up that way. I'm trying to shortcut it. Alright. Elevator. Where's the elevator chat? Alright. Die. Alright. We'll talk to tomorrow. Let's go see Goro.
Who cares? The parade is starting soon.
Yeah, that does look pretty great.
Alright.
Be just in time.
The don't jump one is always hilarious.
Hey, Goro. Wow.
I was gonna do the extra point just to do the joke with him, but I was like, screw it.
That is not how I feel. I ate what you call a scat burger.
Aha. Wow, what'd you think? Tasty?
Ask the people below.
He also said down below.
The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself.
Alright, we'll pop the shard.
To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observe the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are.
Well,
they are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same
just
to me.
make each harmless. Might as well just say, might as well just dispose of him.
The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use.
Yeah, the problem is Oda-san. That's the problem. He's always like the biggest pain in the ass boss fight that you get right, like, midway through the game chat. So we'll see how well we handle the boss fight.
No more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window, and meet Hanako-sama face to face.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking incapacitate her. Which, honestly, I still believe that he's working for Arasaka the entire time, chat.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
Doesn't mean you're ready.
Ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
Ah, you have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So?
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Yeah, well, that's probably not the case. Just be honest.
I am in position. The floats have started. Remember to be careful.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Yeah, we got this.
Saburo Arasaka, the poor chap. World's most powerful, turned into a commercial hack.
Surprised. He's a symbol, an icon.
Even in death, his net worth's increased markedly.
And the court will show it all off in Night City. I suppose we're not nearly as independent here as we make ourselves out to be.
Such a tight squeeze.
It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition of the masses celebrating corporate culture and having exactly no share in its capital. Let me see it now. Let me see that fucking juxtaposition.
That was fucking funny. Okay, that was fucking funny as fuck.
Shouldn't even be out here. Back inside. Back inside.
Right, come on, S.A. It's beautiful. Not often you get to see a whole bag full of eye candy. Access point's hella secure anyways. Place mines around it. Get me? Anyone breathes on it, poof! They'll be turned into a cloud of confetti.
Well, that's good to know.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd. Now he's back.
Won't know what hit him.
I don't know how to open that. Look for another. As I said, get to the balcony with the green arrow. Exactly. The sniper will be yours.
Got it open.
Worse, but likes to hear from a thief who is your ally.
There we go. I just wanted to get that going. Appreciate the emote there, Box.
Arasaka Corporation shall rise from this ordeal stronger than ever before, as it did 50 years happening here and now. Listen, for we
Goro, took out the wall.
That was so bad, chat. Alright. We're gonna restart it. We're gonna restart it. I can't believe I screwed that shit up. That was such a bad botched position there, chat. I thought the double jump wouldn't fucking disturb him, and he was like turned around and was like, ah, shit. And then when I hit Senna's burnout, I meant to do reboot optics. I fucked up and I didn't hit reboot optics. I hit Senna's burnout, so I was like, shit. Okay, I was like, game's all, it's all white screen. What's going on? Ah! Ah! Okay. Alright, we're just gonna speed back up to where we were just at, 'cause I don't feel like waiting for all the stuff there now.
Okay.
We already got all the dialogue stuff, we thought it was funny. You know how fucking fast we're going through this shit, chat?
Won't know what hit him.
Jack in. 55 EDE 9. So, how's it going? Give me 1 second, chat. Be right back. Okay, chat. Give me 1 second here. My fucking left earbud. I always hate this. It always does this to me. It fucking dies on me every time. So I got this now plugged in. Alright, my other one's at 52%, so it'll probably die on me here shortly, chat. So I'm going to try to see if we can't get this guy going here quickly enough so that way it'll actually not fuck up on me. So I'm going to go ahead and plug it into the little dock here. And of course, I hate when it does that. Yep, I knew how to do that. So stupid, dude. I fucking hate this shit. Like, legitimately, if you fucking touch this stupid fucking thing just ever so slightly, the capture card now is not reading. So what I mean, dude. This is so fucking retarded. So fucking tired of this shit. Like, legitimately, this dock thing or this dongle, whatever happens, it just lightly gets jostled somehow. Everything just disconnects. Every fucking time, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this is so fucking retarded. I honestly fucking hate this chat so fucking much. This is the one thing I fucking hate about this piece of shit capture card. Okay, if it doesn't stop with the flashing, no. Yes. We're just gonna do this chat. It's the only thing I have plugged in at the moment into this thing, so we're just gonna do it this way. Yep. You see, this dongle is what causes my fucking issue every time, chat. Now, there's this fucking all this shit back again. Because literally I had it going between the adapter from here, right? Because it has to go from the adapter to the USB-C to this one, the dongle to the capture card. This, whenever it just gets moved just like this, because I just picked it up and I plugged in the other cord, literally just goes, oh, sorry, you can't do that. That just causes a fucking complete, crash of everything. So, which is just so fucking annoying and obnoxious about that. So, give me 2 seconds here, because what I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to borrow this bad boy, plug in the case here. Okay, charging up. This went away. All right, so hopefully by the time this one accidentally dies, the other one will be charged up and we'll be able to switch back over, chat. Let me go and restart the game up now. That's just so obnoxious, though, guys. It really is with the capture card being the way it does that. Now I also probably have to recapture the audio, or you know what I mean, do the monitor. So we go monitor off, monitor and output. Okay, at least we still have the audio going. It's just so obnoxious, chat. I really hate when it happens like that because it's one of those things, too. So glad I am caught up in class. Did 2 chapters and exams. Nice, good shit, mom. Good shit. Really proud of you. I know it's a big pain in the ass doing all those exams, especially with the classes you've had this time around. I know they've been a pain in the ass for you, so definitely proud of you, Madre. Monkey, you got stuff to turn in for school yet? Do your still assignments and stuff. You told me what you being here. Get your stuff done, please. It's your first week of class. I don't want you getting in trouble and stuff.
Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Okay, floating a quick hit really fast shot. Considering I was taking a hit of some reclaim. The first one I had to load in today, since yesterday I legitimately forgot all my medicine yesterday, and I had to use nothing but fucking reclaim. That was a pain in the ass, chat. So, 2 weeks left in it. You got this, Mom. You got this. You can make it through it. I believe in you. The 2 weeks will go by so fast you won't even realize it. Next thing you know, it'll be completely over and you'll be like, oh man, I didn't even realize it was already done. I killed myself to get my grade back up. Well, I know you definitely had to work your butt off to get your grade back up, but hey, at least it'll be worth it.
Patrol, hold position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red, I think she's armed.
They are for his enemy.
Abort. I repeat, abort. He's holding binoculars.
Goro, took out the one closer.
Now you must leave the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Terrorism that consumed 4,000 lives.
Hey.
Lives of Arasaka Corporation employees. The lives of night citizens. Arasaka Town.
Alright, chat. I don't know if I can get back over. Looks like it just wants to force me off. Yep, no, but it's just gonna push me off the edge. That was so fucking stupid, dude. What the fuck, man? Like, seriously, CDPR, fucking, please fix your fucking bullshit invisible walls. That was beyond retarded. It should not have fucking forced me off that way.
Now you must leave the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator.
Enemies show their true colors.
Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Yes, I forgot to go this way instead, chat. Instead, I turned around and went the other way, and it totally fucked me up. Quite literally, I fucking dropped to my death because of that.
They killed Tom and didn't even bother releasing his body. And there ain't no compensation without no body. Hyenas. Murderers and fucking thieves. That's what they are. Cool it, alright? You can't know who's listening. That's the motherfucking problem. Nobody's listening.
Yo, chat. I think she's talking about Tom from fucking the clouds.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Alright. I have to get done doing the talking here. I'm gonna go get my dad here in a second.
Questioning Yorinobu's orders. Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
Aha. Yeah, grab those. Going up.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
Johnny, calm down, buddy.
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Remember though, we don't want to die though, Johnny.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Are you fucking kidding me? And of course, I'd only be able to get that to 18. We're gonna pull it back a bit because I don't want to miss out on the gun that's in there because I'm not much shit sticking that deeply. That's the Gojira one, and I want that fucking pistol. So, especially because any of the smart weapons I can get, chat, I definitely want to get them. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Be right back. And of course, now, feel the earbud is fine now. Get them both going over here, chat. On the whatchamacallit there. The got 'em on the charger now. Thought I had earphones. Does not look like it. Okay, so we're gonna have to play without the we're gonna have to play without the extra sound there for a second.
It's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, Panam. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Uh-huh. Had a fallen out or something?
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Pretty sure there's like
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
a group of enemies over here, but I guess not. I thought there was a group that I could mess with over here.
Don't worry. Come on.
Some of these spots I actually like forget about too. Like some of these areas, like I'm like, oh man, like I don't remember seeing these areas like a bunch of times over and over again. So it's like you can tell when you don't go into an area very often, chat, because then it's just like, holy shit, like look at all this cool shit they got over here. Oh, look at this thing, look at that thing. That's kind of like how I feel when I step into some of these areas like this. At least you guys can still hear the game, which is the most important part of it. I just cannot hear it at the moment, so.
Wonder why you're not a cop.
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be there, Stat.
There we go. How he didn't get hit with the contagion, not exactly sure, but yeah, he'll burn. Broken bats. 3 broken bats. Holy shit. Really? As fuck. Them in the trash pile. Fuck, you got a garden then. Those are like the worst bouncers ever. Straight up, chat.
Let's see what you got.
He should get him. Boom. Dropped. Well, cameras all over the place over here. What the fuck?
Correct, bitch. Double explosion. I can't hear anything. I have to go by the visual cues. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh shit! The Yinglong. Fuck yes. It's actually one of the guns I've been wanting to as well. Ooh, money shard. Gladly take that. Okay. Order Chooms gigs gonna take some work. Gotta deliver some juice to a few actors. Thing is, they know, you know they are how they are. Nobody can know they're using, so call around, find some normal looking Chooms and call in a favor. Buzz me when you find the right peeps to transport the juice. Nice, that was a good little clean house there. And let's see here. Break down all those bad boys. Crafting. So I thought, I was like, wait, is that the Comrade's hammer? Yeah, it is. Another. So using this with a bike, you can do some really cool fucking moves. So I'll do that at some point, chat. But we're gonna do this guy here first. Just wanna make sure. Yeah, this one has 50% headshot damage multiplier with a 1.1 second lock-on time with 30% burn chance. This has a 20% shock chance with the same other two stats, though. But it's got a fast reload speed, further range, and the attack speed goes up, so it actually does more damage overall. So we're going to actually try out this bad boy a bit here. The Ashura. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think I have really much of that though yet. But still, I'd rather use that. Let's go with this guy here so I can take that off. We got 3 of them. We'll do that. Alright. We have a Detective Ward here, chat. And
Man, I need a quick deliver. Doesn't matter how much. You coming?
alright, that wasn't bad. Could have been better. I do love the Widowmaker though. This fucking gun is a beast of a gun.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Ah, yes, this should be the Zimmerman mission.
So, what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
Peeps say Atlas is an AI. Explains why.
The perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Alright, I'm in.
Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Sneak around. No. Guys, it's fucking Widowmaker, chat. It is a fucking beast of a gun. I do want to try to get better with this shotgun. I don't really use this one or the other smart shotgun very often, so I feel like I really would like to try to get better with them, because, like, I just never, like, feel like I can ever dial in the timing on these guns. Like, on these two, I should say, the shotgun-wise. The SMG one is not bad at all, and I can figure that one out pretty easily to get that one to be pretty beneficial really quickly. There we go, that. So another thing too is apparently it's the way you gotta angle up on the shots too.
Leave your flesh behind!
You just got exploded by that. Holy shit.
We're
Missing an arm yet she was still somehow alive. Yep. Be right back, chat. So rough being out of everything we have. We need to have pods, chat. It's like deluxe pods, cross pods, Novo pods, the fucking zero pod, like every fucking type of pod there is, we are out of it. It's oh man, it's getting rough. It's getting rough when it comes to that shit, dude. It really is. I'm really fucking hopeful that we can try to have a turnaround. But, dude, I don't know. It just fucking feels like every time... Like, every time I turn around, I feel like we're just legitimately having to, you know, turn something away or, like, just not have the thing that they need or want. And then they, you know, have to go somewhere else. So, I mean, thankfully there is a new, you know, a couple places that I do kind of trust and that I've been trying to help build up, like, the healthy competition and, you know, kind of, like, flow with them as well. Like, hey, you know, you guys help send people over to us, we'll send people to you, vice versa. Especially for, like, things that we just do not have. And, you know, instead of losing a customer that way, you build up that kind of, you know, sense of reliability with people that, oh, hey, even if they don't have it, they'll help me find it. And then once they help me find it, then I can easily, you know, go and either go get it or, you know, do whatever, or then, you know, and then come back to us later on because the fact we were kind enough to tell them where to go find all that stuff. So that's a huge thing right there too, so. And that was a clean batch right there. Bada boom, bada bing, baby. A little bit, we'll get the headphones back, or the earpods back in chat, so that way I can actually hear everything. But for now, we're just kind of messing around, just dicking around is what we're doing in the game, so that way we can kind of just have some fun. So, appreciate also the emotes there, by the way, there, Madre. Appreciate all the love and support everybody's showing throughout here today. You guys have all been super awesome. Truly appreciate everybody for stopping by for the birthday. My overclock's active and stuff like that. You can hit it with the fucking block on with the guns. Smart block. Which is something I love about this shit. Jelio got a problem. One of the crew killed a cop on your church, Jose Luis. SPD got pissed, gonna raid us for sure. Make sure all the security footage disappears. Make sure any eyewitnesses know what happened to snitches. And tell Jose he's a fucking gonk, and if he pulls a dumbass stunt like that again, I'll deal with him myself. Zoe Alonso. Fucking cleaning house. Okay, this one actually might be stronger than the other one, even though it had less damage. Like, it had less damage, but dude, that electricity hit is just fucking up everything right now, chat. And look at that, boom, we got to another level up, so we can do this guy now to 20 up faster. So, So it'll only be one off now. Throw one of the tech weapons there, especially since we're going to be using tech weapons a bit too now, chat. Another set of weapons that I don't normally use. Just because, again, even though I do love the, the Comrade's Hammer and the Widowmaker and stuff like that for, like, you know, especially the Comrade's Hammer for when you're driving around the motorcycle and stuff like that, but, you know, primarily use the Widowmaker just for as a backup sniper rifle. I don't really, like, primarily use it, so I'm never really in the need to have the charge or anything like that going, you know, so it's one of those things where I don't ever utilize a very fucking effective weapon in the game. So, you know, it'd be nice to try to do a build that actually kind of caters to some of that stuff. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here, chat. Trying to situate up a build that'll actually cater more to that kind of style. Don't forget, if I do hip fire, it'll actually target all of them. Dude, that shit cleans house so quickly. Like I said, fucking cleans house super quickly. And kaboosh. I was like, you know, I could just do all hacking on it, but I was like, we'll try it this way. The fact that the hip fire locks on so much faster than just actual aiming is kind of fucking weird. Oh, fuck yes. Please tell me that's a networking suit. Oh, it's not. It's a... Oh, wow. Okay. Was not expecting an outerwear on that. Alright, so decimated all that shit, moved all the fucking bullshit off these guys. Alright, chat. Oh, by the way, I just saw that, by the way, Madre. Again, without my earbuds, I can't hear when the chats come in, so guys, bear with me. Again, like, if I get too locked in, I do apologize. I do not mean to miss any of the chat messages, but I thank you very much for the happy birthday. And again, there, Madre, and definitely love you as well. Appreciate all the love and support, guys. Dude, it's been super awesome from everybody today. I do truly appreciate it all. It's definitely made the birthday definitely a fun one today. And it's been awesome to be able to hang out with my little sister. We actually went and had some good breakfast too as well, which was definitely worth it. Definitely had a fun time hanging out too, so. Alright, so we got plenty of missions to do here, chat.
Couldn't all these assholes white it out in the Badlands?
Just kind of looking around too, because some of these areas I swear I have not been in. It's kind of cool just to see some of the stuff that they put in this area. Here. Been about 2 hours so far. Take care of Nona and clocking out. Oh, I thought you were trying to say Gray was a good kid. I was like, wait, what? I was kind of confused for a second. Then I realized you were talking about the responding when I was saying about sister. Yeah, no, sister's definitely a good kid. She's been awesome. She's been hanging out over there. She's doing her schoolwork right now. Then she knows if she needs any help with schoolwork, all she gotta do is ask. And Big Brother would definitely gladly help. You already did all your homework? Oh, well, you forgot to remind me, Dort. So yeah, Mom, she said she's got all her stuff done, so we want to make sure to approve it, turn it in for her. Remember, silly girl, you were supposed to let me know. It's like, yeah, remember, so we can let Mommy know, so that way to get her to approve your stuff. Silly kid. That way your teachers can't be like, oh, she didn't do her work. She didn't turn this in. Da 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 da. Try to chill down here with the rest of these guys.
Won't lie, V. I got a shit job for you. Political meeting. You'll need to grab some dirty dogs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor. Intel says you'll find him in the office of El Pinche. Valentino run joint. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
Restaurant. A lot of Padres. Like, if you have a Padres mission, you walk away from it. Chat, I've noticed that it just fucking totally just ends and it's like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, Chat, that's how much of a good kid though she is. She gets her homework done so quickly she doesn't even tell you that she got her homework done. Little turd. I am definitely getting thirsty though. About 20 more minutes before they're supposed to open up today. Since it doesn't look like they're open ahead of time. Yesterday they were open up early. Let me see though. Because I don't know, are they even open today? Oh shit, no, they're not open today or tomorrow. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure something else out here in a bit then, chat. Doodles, did you hear me, sister? Did you hear me, sister? They're not open today or tomorrow. So either they told me to come by, they must have forgot what day it was when Patty told me to come by tomorrow. Uh-huh. So she must have forgot what day it was, because when she told me to come by tomorrow for my birthday, like, honey, it's kind of closed, aren't it? So, it says open Thursday. I was like, wait, what? I was like, what do you mean Thursday? Oh shit! I was like, aw. We were looking at getting some Mexican food, chat. So. I know. How dare they? The lights be daylight. Nope. And then the other one they were trying to sell, I think they sold finally, that BMW. It's not out there anymore. So, because it was there yesterday, and then all of a sudden, literally today when we walked by, I didn't even realize it, but it's gone this morning. It's not over there anymore. I know, right? We could have given it to us. We ain't got no money to buy a car. We ain't got no money to pay for rent. You already spent your 20? So you could have given that then. Wow, you're such a cheap hoe. She's like, I'll give him $5 for a car, chat. Damn. I've dropped my sister too much. She's a cheap little shit. Yeah, but mom can drive it, and then she can give it to you when you get old enough. She has to redo the test and renew it. Yep. Or I don't know if she has to redo the test, but I know she has to renew her license, so. Yeah, she's about as cheap as Dollar Tree. That's what she is. Yeah, she's literally a walking Dollar Tree. She's like, yeah, I'll give him $5 for a car. Like, wow, savage. Oh, good grief. Oh my goodness. That's not exactly how you should be looking at a child. Yeah, you're such a shithead. So I'm trying to think. So I was thinking about local brands, but it's so expensive. No, we're not gonna break into the restaurant just to make ourselves bean and rice. You little shit. Oh my gosh, this child, man. My sister, my little sister. I'm telling you, man, she's killing me here. No, we wouldn't be able to. Read Whoa, 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 hey. What do you think? I don't know how to make refried beans? What the hell, man? What the hell is this shit, chat? Wow. So mean. Just because I'm Italian doesn't mean I don't know how to make refried beans. She's a peach, chat. She claims I can only make pasta. She claims I can't make fucking beans. Well, if anything, we'll just go get some ice cream then. Or we can go to Slice. Because Slice should be open. Excuse me, I do believe today. Let me double check. Let me double check before I open mouth insert foot. Yeah, I know, I already did that. Thank you. So they are open already, 12 to 9. The only day they're closed is Sunday. I wanted to just know what your happy time hours were. I never would remember what the happy time hours are for Slice. Oh, 3 p.m. Okay, so we just gotta wait a little bit. Appreciate that, Miss Jackie. Appreciate that. And again, anybody over on Kick, if you guys aren't following Miss Jackie, please be sure to drop her a follow as well. She's an awesome lady. Then we go ahead and try and put at least the left earbud in to see how this goes now. See how charged up it is. Is there a bee in here? Try to get him out if you can. If he lands on something, get a piece of paper, scoop him up on the paper like I did with the other bug, and just do it that way. You don't want to throw him because it will piss him off. There we go. Now it's disconnected to the one. There we go. Now I have it reconnected. Oh, apparently I have to redo the audio thing, though. That's kind of dumb. There we go. Well, now I can actually hear the game again.
You going? You lost or something?
I know you from somewhere. Hold on, weren't you a friend of Jackie's? I saw you at his funeral.
You knew Wells?
We were tight, him and me.
Jackie fucking Wells! Way was like a brother to us. More than once when he left the Valentinos. Second time when he
Yo, appreciate you, Zara Mux, for the lurk, man. Appreciate you as always.
to Jackie.
They wouldn't dare. Let's go. No point waiting around.
Let's go. Come on.
His phone went into his cup. Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah. He's drinking his shot with his phone in the cup because in the game the phone dropped the fucking thing in the thing.
Al centro, pa adentro.
There it goes. Now it's in his hand again.
All right, I gotta go back. Chill here if you like, but don't do nothing stupid, chica. You pull some gunk shit, not even Jackie will save you.
You being real right now? A fucking bank? We get tagged before we even started scrolling. And all because some rich-ass gonk wants an adrenaline rush?
Oof.
Scrollers are taken care of. Started with the last shipment. We just put him on, get inside, wave some iron around, and get out.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? You got worms in your brain.
Okay, this is what I was thinking. Damn it, 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 damn it.
Stuffer with lead.
Is he stuck on the ceiling fan? He is! Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious.
Change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in the city. Corruption. Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different. Well, we get what we fucking deserve.
Shit's gonna start going crazy in here because of all the jumping around it does. That's right, bitches. Alright. We actually performed that a lot better than I thought that would go. And now we got the whole fucking squad coming in. Yeah, you don't want to come into that doorway. You got at least Diablo Immortal working on stream? Dude, it's so crazy that you're having like issues just like I am, man. Like yours are like just as bad too, I swear. Like I feel you, I feel for you, man, because like we're both up in the same boat with fucking things not wanting to work like they should. You know what I mean? So like I totally feel it for you there on that Fox. Yeah, honestly, I would honestly say you might want to Google it too, brother, because like I feel like there's got to be something that we can figure out too. Because there's got to be like something that like is just holding it up for some reason.
¡Cuidado con el cromo!
Yeah, I like that this doesn't have the burst fire. This is just an automatic fire one. Makes it so much more lethal. Something like that. It's always nice when like everything you're just dropping for you is just all fat stacks of fucking cash and like high ass tier items. It makes fucking legitimately when you need to go buy some shit later on way more affordable. $80K rent the apartment. I got 294,000. So thankfully we can do it. Thankfully we got enough.
Bien chido, Chooms.
So... What's that?
Dude trying to make a run for it until it just got blasted on. Yeah, except I'm not doing so. They're going mano a mano. Like, yeah, no. I'm just gonna blast you in the face with that. Yeah, well, we cleaned house over here. Nothing in the shantytown? Okay. You never judge the shantytowns in the game, man, because always, always a fucking probability of something good being there.
What's that?
Don't boom nothing, man. He fucked up. Alright, Shazam. Running into all these little piles of fucking gangs you chat and just building up that XP faster and faster.
I'm here.
Alright. I'm curious here. Doesn't show you how much more XP I need. Here's almost completely fucking leveled up there. Well, not completely leveled up, but like to the next bar at least. One more, but just fucking loaded her ass up with some bullets. Alright. I am surprised I haven't had a level up your chat in like a hot minute. Alright. Head on over this way, chat. Turning and blowing ship and yeah, a little more nice. You still playing the wizard character, or did you make a new character there, Fox? Oh, it's a fucking Hans car. The great vampire hunter character, I suppose. Oh yeah, the demon hunter character. Yeah, demon hunter characters are pretty dope. I will say too, if you like, kind of a fun class to play that I've been liking was the vampire characters, the blood knights. Those ones are pretty fun to play too. Now, the other one I would recommend playing that I think you might like would be necromancer, just because like the summoning is so much fun, dude. Like you're gonna have such a huge army of fucking like minions just following you behind you and just destroying so much shit, dude. It's so crazy. Oh, see, yeah. By the way, chat. If you guys haven't seen the Helldivers 2 Halo, fucking ODST crossover that they're going to be doing is so sick looking. I'm so excited for the 26th of August, man. That's gonna be a cool war bond. Hopefully, we can earn enough in game the credits to be able to get that guy by the time it drops. So that's my big hope on that one. Also, do you want to take a check? You try it later. Yeah, dude. Let me know how you end up liking it if you do the Blood Knight. But how you liking the what you call it, the Demon Hunter so far? That way I can check out when I get back from using the bathroom real quick. Okay, chat. So I'm gonna play for about a little bit longer here. You do a little bit more of this mission, and then what I'm gonna do is pause for just a little bit. You good? You sneeze? Holy shit! Hold on, let me give my sister some tissue. I thought you fucking dropped something. That's what it sounded like. I thought you like dropped like fucking something on the ground, like a fucking MacBook or fucking. It was so loud. So I was like, "What the hell was that?" Both of us have our allergies going off over here, so that was just good. I just did not expect that. I was like, "What the hell was that?" I was like, "What the shit?" But me and the sister are gonna go grab some pizza and whatnot. And actually, you know what? Why don't I go ahead and do that now? We'll go ahead and do that. Go walk and do grab ourselves some lunch, and then we'll be back here in just a little bit, and then I'll be back live here. Just I don't know if I should have to leave this stream going and just put some music on in the background. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do that. We'll just probably throw some music in the background for you guys, and then when I get back, we'll be back right to it. You know what I mean, chat? So that gives it some time to actually properly charge up the AirPods as well too. So let me go ahead and do that, guys. So we're going to get some music going for y'all. Let's see here. Poor kid. Her size as a killer just about as mine are. Ugh. Yeah, what did we learn? Is it not that you mean to take it? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to start this over here. Okay. And I will be back there, chat.
You're a superhero.
I feel you on the edge of my life. Driving a perfect wedge straight into my mind. I'm out from under all these indecisions. Oh, make room for somebody else. Circling the edge, way up high. Don't know if I'll ever have a useful alibi. Gone too far to stop. Yeah, I try. Flying, crashing, looking for a perfect suicide. Circling the drinking and smoking yourself. Don't even wanna try. Make room for somebody else. Oh, I just wanna hide out from under all these indecisions. Oh, make room for somebody else. Circling the edge, way up high. Don't know if I'll ever have a useful
you're out there. Are you lonely like me? This just came out of nowhere. Drowning slowly, forgot how to breathe. Never thought we'd go hard. You never break my stupid heart. You took it all from me. Looks so different at the start, but now I'm searching in the dark for what we used to be. In my head, I still remember it all. Lost again, catch me, don't let me fall. No, just hold me like you do. Just hold me like you do. Hold me like you do. Just hold me like you do, like you used to. Stay awake to find the reasons. Is there someone else on the scene? Still I'm empty and uneven. Still alive, but incomplete. Never thought you'd go hard. You never break my stupid heart. You took it all from me. Looks so different at the start, but now I'm searching in the dark for what we used to be. In my head, I still remember it all. Lost again, catch me, don't let me fall. No, just hold me like you do. Just hold me like you do. Hold me like you do. Just hold me like you do, like you used to. Hold me like you do. Just hold me like you do, like you used to. Hold me like you do. Just hold me like you do, like you used to. Hold me like you do. I've been learning how to love again. It's like a rush of blood straight to my head. I've been learning how to love again. I can feel it crawling under my skin. Just don't know why it's taking me all this time. Mending all these worn out feelings in my mind. I just wanna love me like you do. I just wanna love me like you do. I've been chasing all these feelings, but I couldn't even hear my truth. I've been running from emotions every time I feel something new. I just wanna. I've been learning how to be a friend. I'm not the same like when I used to be. 'Cause now I'm better than I've ever been. Just being me now, you can call it a sin. Just don't know why it's taking me all this time. Mending all these worn out feelings in my mind. I just wanna love me like you do. I just wanna love Gray skies, dark nights, crowded heights every day. Your disguise made me hypnotized by the side of your brain. We can go out, we can show them, live it like we want to, live it like we want to. There is no doubt, lose control now, any way we want to. Show me you can come, we can fly past the skyline and the LA lights. We'll cry if it don't go right. We will do or die. I got the hunger for you. Won't you meet me in the middle, little by little? I got the hunger for you. Show you what I am made of. My labor of love. Take a seat, never leave. Look at me with those eyes. I agree. And can you see the way my heart just ignites? We can go out, we can show them, live it like we want to, live it like we want to. There is no doubt, lose control now, any way we want to. Show me you can come through. We can fly past the skyline and the LA lights. We'll cry if it don't go right. We will do or die. I got the hunger for you. Won't you meet me in the middle, little by little? I got the hunger for you. Show you what I am made of. My labor of love.
I don't wanna go out on my own. Maybe we could stay and make a home. It's written on my heart and in my soul. You're the one good thing. And I don't think I've ever been so low. 'Cause losing you was worse than losing hope. And baby, I could never let you go. You're the one good thing I know. So tell me that it's all okay. Tell me we will find a better way. Just tell me that it's all okay. Just tell me that we'll find a better way. A better way, a better day. There's gotta be, it's you and me, it's everything. A better way, a better day. Just promise me we'll find a better way. Just promise me we'll find a better way. Just promise me we'll find a better way. No, I don't wanna blow up on the phone. Baby, we should never sleep alone. This isn't how we used to speak so cold. Remember when our hearts would overflow? So tell me that it's all okay. Tell me we will find
You were far without a trace. I can see your outline. You were front and center. And I know that in time we will be together. I see you dying to change, trying to undo the pain. Habits you're trying to break, 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 but they don't ever let you escape. Ain't no way to erase, can't get out your own way, way, way. I've been there 1,000 times and I never thought I'd see the light, no surrendering. Don't wave the white, 'cause we're born to fight the fight. Your armor will give you the faith to run through the flames. Armor remains till the shadows fade. Your armor. Your Can't escape your love. Following me. I'm afraid that I won't move on if you never leave. I can't escape your love. It's following me. I'm afraid that I won't move on if you never leave. Move on if you never leave. I can't walk now, the pain never felt this way. Can't figure out all the things that I should have said. Behind those scars, the story is told. The dreams once bright now turn to cold. I might leave it on your side. I don't want no trouble. I got places I can hide. I don't want no trouble. I can't change the past, can't change me. I can't change me. I can't change the past, can't change me. Just break me again and I'll rebuild again with no refrain. Just break me again and I'll rebuild again as another man to love me back. But things have changed. If you could trust me back. But things have changed. I can't hold back. I'm lost in you. My mind's attached. I'm lost in you forever. I can't change the past, can't change me. I can't change me. I can't change the past, can't change me. Just break me. Nothing cuts quite like a memory, especially one that you're trying to forget. 'cause it's so useless. We fight but we're faded. I hate to do this, I'm hurting you, and my heart is faking. I can't stand watching you cry, standing in the kitchen, looking into your eyes, and I don't like it, don't feel right when I know you're hurting, but I'm not by your side. You told me to think it through, I'm so sick of being so confused. Try to pick, but I can't choose between my health and losing you. I'll stay if you wanna stay, but I'll quit if you wanna lose. Try to fix, but I can't choose between myself and losing I was in the firelight, living in my head. Sun came in and closed the blinds, could feel it in the air. This is just a waste of time, no one really cares. But then you came across my mind, got me out of there. So I went down to the river and swam till the panic was over. Yes, I went down to the river, washed all the heavy away. I washed all the heavy feeling all the noise in here. It's becoming ache. Pull me into calm and deep, and take me out to the waves. 'Cause I feel like a waste of space, breathing in the air. But you hold me like I might just break, like you want me there. So I went down to the river and swam till the panic was over. Yes, I went down to the river, washed all the heavy away. I washed all the heavy like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. summer out there. Are you lonely like me? This just came out of nowhere. Drowning slowly, forgot how to breathe. Never thought you'd go apart. You never break my stupid heart. You took it all from me. Looks so different at the start, but now I'm searching in the dark for what we used to be. In my head, I still remember it all. Lost again, catch me, don't let me fall. No, just hold me like you do. Just hold me like you do. Hold me like you do. Just hold me like you do, like you used to. Stay awake to find the reasons. Is there someone else on the scene? 'Cause now I'm empty and leaving. Still alive, but incomplete. Never thought you'd go apart. You never break my stupid heart. You took it all from me. Looks so different at the start, but now I'm searching in the dark for what we used to be.
Alrighty, guys, we just got back, so just bear with me real quick. We just got in from having some food, so just give me just a few seconds here, and then we will be changing the screen over in just a few seconds here.
I've been learning how to love again. It's like a rush of blood straight to my head. I've been learning how to love again. I can feel it crawling under my skin. Just don't know why it's taking me all this time. Mending all these worn out feelings in my mind. I just wanna love me like you do. I just wanna love me like you do. I've been chasing all these feelings, but I couldn't even hear my truth. I've been running from emotions every time I feel something new. I just wanna. I've been learning how to be a friend. I'm not the same like when I used to be. 'Cause now I'm better than I've ever been. Just being me now, you can call it a sin. Just don't know why it's taking me all this time. Mending all
Okay.
these worn out feelings in my mind. I just wanna
Gotta go over here real quick. Alright. Okay, chat, we are back. How we all doing, everybody? How we all doing? It's good to have everybody back here. It's good to have everybody back. Sister and I just went and grabbed some pizza and stuff like that. I went and grabbed a beer with some pizza while she had a root beer.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Because honestly, you know what? I needed a little bit of a liquid libation today. And that shit hit the spot, too, honestly. Grabbed it. It's called a Ripe IPA. I do believe it's based out of Oregon, I think it was. I can't remember exactly where it was based out of, but it was good fucking beer. Good beer. Went perfectly with the Zaza we had. They had, because normally we do a bacon wrapped date pizza with the balsamic reduction vinaigrette on it. Oh, the shit is fire from there. But today we did a pulled pork one, so. Hasn't your daily pay come in yet, Ma? I will say I do have half of my stuffed biscuits and gravy that I can bring you when I get home, because I ate half of mine this morning. Sister did a great job and ate all of her food. She had what was it, kiddo? Strawberry rhubarb French toast. Sister, what was yours again? Strawberry rhubarb French toast. Yeah. So she had strawberry rhubarb French toast, and she said it was amazing. So, but. If I had money on my card, I'd send it to you on that way, Madre. I wish I had fucking money to send you. Then I could do it that way. Or if I could, like, pay for the fucking food and then have them just deliver it to you. Oh, my lord. I dropped this vape. Yes, I did. This is the third time I dropped this vape. This vape has been yeeted so many times today, chat. So my sister's giving me shit for it. But there is things to make in the house though too, Ma. Like I know not a lot of shit, but still there is some stuff. Fucking fly was just on my fucking leg. Boy, I cannot hold anything to save my life right now. Holy shit, my hands are fucking just going to shit right now. But yeah, I had to do, you know, the birthday beer and a birthday piece of pizza. So that's what we went to go do there. So it's always good to get a nice little piece of Zaza and a beer on your birthday. You know what I mean, chat? So I don't know. I'm kind of partial to that. I know there's people out there that actually don't like doing that for their birthdays and stuff like that. I don't know what's wrong with y'all, but.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with
Also, by the way, I have been playing Expedition 33 as well, chat. Holy shit, has that game been a mindfuck, dude. We might even jump into some of that here in a little bit, too.
Boss already told you to drop it.
But Susan and I had a good lunch. We did have a good lunch. We went over there, and then there was this kid that was there with his sister and their family and stuff. They were all having some drinks and food and stuff like that. And this little boy was like Spider-Man all over the place and stuff. And then as we were about to leave, he fucking belts out a scream, and his sister like looks at us like, "I'm so sorry." We were all like, "Holy shit, that child's got some lungs on him, man!" Like, damn. So we were all just sitting there talking, and it's always nice too, like when you're over in that area, like because like there was a girl sitting right behind us. She was having a beer and having a piece of pizza, waiting for her friend. I don't know if it was her like her girlfriend or just her friend or whatever it was, but she was waiting for her to come over to the table and stuff, but. It's one of those things where you can just be like, like I looked over and I was like, "Oh man, that kid's got a piece of, pair of lungs on." And she was like, "Oh, good grief, he does." It's like you can be a community in this area, and I like that. And I think that's what bothers me so much about around a lot of areas around here is that you try to talk to somebody who you may not even know them, right? But you live in the whole area. It's like, what does it matter if I don't really know you? If I just want to just shoot the shit with you, who cares? It's like. I don't know. Maybe it's because I am an extrovert. I don't really look at things as being like, like, oh my gosh, I don't know this person. Oh my gosh, Like, I don't have those type of mentalities or fears and stuff like that. I just look at it as just being like, hey, I'm going to talk to you. You know what I mean? Like, and it's one of those things where I think that the level of community has dropped so significantly that people just don't know how to just, open up and have fun and talk to each other and have a good time. But like, hell, we were all having a good time. And then there was a group of people that were coming in, and one of the people they had with them was in a wheelchair, but they were trying to put some tables together. And I was like, hey, well, because they were like, oh, well, we can sit over here, we can sit over there. I was like, oh, because they looked at our table, and I was like, oh, well, you know what, we can just give you our table. No big deal. I was like, we're about to go ahead and go, so I was like, just let's go ahead and give you our table. And they're like, are you sure? Okay, yeah, of course. So sister and I grabbed up the chairs, we got the table, and they thought, thanked us for all that, and we went ahead and gave them the chairs and the table. Again, it was out of the kindness of our heart, not to try to, be like, oh yeah, here, let's, do this so that they make you feel bad or anything like that, And so they were like, oh, cool, thank you so much, So again, it's like the, common courtesy and being decent, being kind. It's like, I don't understand why it takes so much for most people to have to fucking do that when it doesn't take much out of you, man. And and you feel better when you do stuff like that. I felt pretty good once I did all that for those people today too. So.
Say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
You see me do anything? Just sitting here sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
See, Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody.
So yeah, it was definitely a good lunch, though. It was definitely a good time hanging out, though. The other nice thing, too, about it is just that, it's like, again, it's a nice area to go and just relax, hang out, family vibe, have some food, have a drink, things like that. And, like, again, I can bring my little sister and she can have some root beer, and then they have, like, they got Sprite, they got Coke, they got Gatorade, they got all kinds of stuff like that kids can drink. It's not just, beer and stuff like that there. And I think that's why I like it, is because, yes, it's a tap house. Yes, it's meant to be oriented towards, like, adults having, a good couple slices of pizza and some, beer and have some good conversation. But it's also family oriented at the same time, because it's, owned by a family that literally, was like, hey, we want this to be open for kids to come in and hang out with their parents and stuff like that, and enjoy that experience all together. So they have a nice little jungle gym they set up for kids under 18, and then they have a whole little ice cream parlor thing that they have off to the side. So you can get ice cream, if you want, and then you can get pizza and stuff like that. You get beer, you can get root beer, like I said, you get all kinds of other drinks, and it's like the people and the vibe of that, experience is always just so phenomenal too, man. It always hits the spot.
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan Tussle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Yeah, how y'all doing, though, guys? Good to have everybody popping through here today, though. It's been awesome to see everybody who's been jumping through here for the birthday stream, guys. Truly appreciate every single one of you that has stopped through here and said hi to us today. I got a fly on my elbow there. We had a couple fucking flies in this shop right now because we had the door open earlier, chat, and so now there's a few of them in here, and I'm just like, motherfuckers. And I ain't got a fucking fly swatter either, otherwise I'd be going fucking this, fucking sure predator status on those motherfuckers. Like, give me a spine!
Hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor.
Lost my balance there, so I backed up.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. Took him downtown, but then he got.
Another big thing too is I want to start working on too, chat, is actually start going like on like little jogs, workouts, things like that. And especially like while we're here at the shop, one of the big things too, because like I'm pretty shit at doing regular push-ups, so I figured to start doing like actually like incline push-ups like this here,
It's not something you see every day.
Things like that. Try to work on doing sit-ups at the house. I got a couple weights and stuff like that at the house as well. Start doing lifting of weights. Doing things like that to try to get my ass into shape. Try to lose some of the weight that I have. Lose these man titties I got. Lose my fucking gut and shit. And try to get my ass a little bit more in shape and feel a little bit more actual healthy and actually able to fucking, you know, feel more functionable. You know, like I think like one of the biggest issues I have more recently is just not feeling like I can function day to day sometimes. And it's because it's like, you know, I feel, especially now that I'm in my fucking 30s, you know, and I've let myself go the way I have, it's like I literally feel at times like I'm like, dude, why the fuck is it even like a matter of getting up some mornings? You know, like why put the effort in just getting up? And it's like, damn, dude, if I feel that shitty, like, you know, a lot of that has to do with the fact that, you know, again, you think about like when you're a kid and you're in, you know, school, you're in PE, and you're doing workout every day, right? You know, I mean, damn near almost every day, right? You're in gym. Like elementary class for us, it was every Monday, Wednesday, Friday for gym, with Tuesday, Thursdays being music class, right? And then you had, you know, junior high, you know, in high school, every day is PE. You know, third period for me was PE. So, you know, I go right from PE right into lunch, and that was always like my favorite right there. And then it was like, you know, get to about, I'd say mid-20s, I start to feel the lack of fucking, you know, working out every day, doing the gym every day. And now that I'm in my fucking 30s, dude, like the lack of doing stretches, the lack of actually doing like just basic ass fucking, you know, workouts, you really start to feel it, and it makes you just feel like dog shit every fucking day, dude. And I'm tired of fucking feeling like that. So it's a big goal of mine to get, you know, back into shape. I shouldn't even say back into shape. I've never been truly in shape in my entire life, fucking sadly enough. Outside of, you know, being like maybe like a wee little kid, when I had the metabolism of a god, and I could eat like fucking 2-3 medium pizzas to myself and just burn all that shit off with no problem. Now I can eat 2-3 medium pizzas and fucking look like fucking, you know, Lizzo within like 2 days. So it's pretty fucking phenomenal, actually. So, you know, but I'm like, if I could just get my ass into gear, start working, you know, to get myself actually, you know, feeling better, then overall, you know, my health would be increased. But a big thing that I wanted to do with that is actually be making a part of that, the content and the stream and the actual stuff that we're doing here, because of the fact that when, you know, we're doing all this stuff, it, you know, especially when we're doing like workouts with on like on stream and stuff like that, it helps encourage that mindset that you don't just have to be a lazy piece of shit gamer that just sits on its fucking ass and plays video games, eating Doritos and drinking Mountain Dew all the time. You can get up and, you know, do some workouts and stuff. You were in shape when you did P90X. When I did P90X, though, I'd argue that I wasn't necessarily really in shape as so much I had way more muscle than I needed, because that was the one thing I forgot about P90X, is that it, like, versus Insanity, where Insanity helps you lose the weight and, like, you know, actually cut down that weight through cardio and stuff like that, like, way quicker. P90X is like, do you want to bulk up, and do you want to bulk up? Because you will bulk up in a way that I didn't even think I could fucking bulk up, dude. There was a picture that I still have to this day of me and 2 of my other buddies who were all really heavy into MMA. We were all into MMA fighting, and so obviously I was trying to train to be an MMA fighter. And so you got to work out pretty heavily and stuff like that. And so I had never put muscle on, right? And when I mean I put muscle on, when I did this with my buddies, we all did the whole like trap thing like this. My biceps were out to here. My forearms were a lot thicker. My traps were fucking huge. And I was like, who the fuck is this guy in the picture? You know, even my one buddy was like, who the fuck is that? Like, that doesn't even look like you anymore. And I'm like, that scares me. You know, like when you hear the words, that doesn't look like you anymore, you start to get a little worried, like, shit, what happened here? You know what I mean? You get kind of self-conscious, and that kind of happened to me a lot with that fucking P90X, because I bulked up too much, and being that bulky was just like, I didn't like it, because it was like, I wasn't trying to be like, you know, a bodybuilder, or like, I don't want to look like one of these guys that's doing fucking steroids and, you know, TRT just to fucking feel good. You know what I mean? Like, I want to just be healthy. That's it. Like, you know, I want to lose the fat that I have on me, the excess fat, and I just want to be at like an average to like healthy weight and just feel good joint and body wise, right? And a lot of that has to just do with doing a lot of stretches. You know, I would argue that one of the best things you can still do for yourself is yoga. You know, and again, outside of the whole hippy dippy bullshit, like legitimately the yoga that for your body's sake, like for the stretches and keeping yourself limber, is absolutely amazing and is 100% one of the things I think that every human being should do, because honestly, it just keeps your body feeling so much younger that way too, right? And like, I can't just go out and do, you know, psilocybin as easily and as regularly as I would like to, because, you know, there's been a lot of studies too, especially recently, that if you do psilocybin, it does help keep your body younger because of the psilocybin that it produces when you take psilocybin. So I'm like, awesome, great, but I don't have access to legal magic mushrooms like that, so I can't just, you know, help keep my body in shape that way. So I need to be working towards it, you know, extra, you know, in an extra way by actually, you know, putting forth the effort, doing sit-ups, push-ups, you know, jogs, and all kinds of other stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a whole lot of stuff I still need to put into it. Now, I think if I lost the weight first and then did the P90X, I would feel better. Because then if I bulked up a little bit from the P90X, then I wouldn't feel as bad. I would just feel more actually like secure with myself, you know, in the sense of feeling like actually like happy with myself in that regard. Like, I'm okay with my height. I'm okay with like who I am as a person. The only thing I just hate about myself is just being a fat ass. That's the only thing I hate. You know, I hate when I look in the fucking mirror and I put on a shirt like this, you know, and I got titties that can bounce around like that. You know, it's a little fucking weird. You know, I'm a fucking dude. I'm not a chick. I'm not a fucking trans either. So, you know, like, that's another fucking thing too. You know? You know, and again, to each their fucking own, but I don't want fucking titties, dude. All right? I'd rather not have titties. I'm a dude, not a chick. Nor am I trying to pretend to be a chick either.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno. But even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Morales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to...
I wouldn't really call it a fancy-ass club, by the way we're about to see it as.
Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
Alright. Let River drive us over to the spot there, chat. But yeah, a lot of things I got planned though for the coming future, especially when it comes to myself, you know, actual like fucking goals wise and fucking actual like health wise, things like that. You know, plus making content with my little sister and doing like kids only content and things like that, where we make like stuff like Minecraft and other stuff like that. You know, try to branch out more, build a brand that's a lot wider and more, you know, I'd say advertiser friendly than where I'm at this moment. So and that means, you know, not being able to do, you know, cannabis on stream, not being able to do fucking vape on stream. So be it, we'll do things we need to do in order to make sure that we can maintain like, you know, a nice steady flow of like, you know, income, especially if we're doing like, you know, a fucking, you know, a kids only stream or content wise. Let's say we're doing like Fortnite videos and stuff like that, or we're doing like Minecraft videos. Well, then I want it to be so that we can actually, you know, promote these videos and have a good time and have a, you know, a more successful chance at a career where we get ad revenue that actually helps pay the bills and allows me to do giveaways and all kinds of other things like that to actually, you know, promote the actual, you know, not just the channel, but the community as well, too. Connie, thank you over here on Kick as well. Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for all that. So, but yeah, you know, honestly though, guys, like, I definitely would love to get my ass back in shape, and I would love to just not be a fat, lazy piece of shit anymore. And I would fucking love to just be able to, like, in the process of doing all of that, maybe by some miracle we find, you know, an actual person to settle down with and, you know, actually start a family with and everything else like that, because that's, you know, obviously something that, you know, Shauna never really wanted to do, she would make excuses and then say all these other bullshit things that would hurt, your feelings type of thing as being her reasons why. But there were never the real reasons why. A lot of it was just the fact that she herself would just not be a good mother. And honestly, she was scared of having children. She claimed that they would be like a chest burster out of her chest. So, there's a lot of things like that play into it. So, again, I just would like to find somebody that if I settle down with, that they are going to be, one, the person I want to bear my children, and two, I wanted it to be the fact that, especially let's say if they want to be a stay-at-home mom. Okay, cool. Well, then I want to make sure that I get my ass in gear and make this into a career enough that I can make a substantial enough money from ad revenue that I can put my kid through college, whatever, and pay for everything else that they need. That's just, basic concept of how you want to raise a child. Unfortunately, there are people out there that think that, okay, hey, cool. Let's just go ahead and, have the kid. We'll worry about the finances as it comes along. It's like, no, you really can't do that. You really need at least to have a good portion of it put into place, or at least an idea, so that you know what you're going to be doing. Otherwise, you're going to be fucking sinking real fucking quick.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here,
Hey, you
sir.
chubby fat fuck.
Come on, ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
So you think?
We can, actually, and we will.
Just tell us where to find Red Queen's race.
I don't know.
Well, so remember, bitch.
Remember, and make it quick.
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Orvoth's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Let's head to the club. Seems a stronger lead to me.
All right. Guess I'll go with your gut. Coming with?
Sure. Thanks.
Yeah, so the honestly, it's better just to go right to the club instead of having to go the other route. We don't really get anything for it. Alright, while he's driving there, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and take a ripski. Ripski. Oh, nice little partial hit. I also gotta try to figure out how to get some more DM skis. I'm probably gonna have to borrow a couple bucks from a buddy so I can try to grab some dabs until we can finally fucking cash a check, since, you know, that's not been possible here recently. Like, and I'm not even fucking joking on that one, chat. Like, It's beyond ridiculous. It'd be nice if the store was somehow busier enough to do all that, but you know, nobody apparently wants to fucking come in for anything other than a goddamn geek bar. I'm not sure which way we're going here, chat. I don't know if it's going to be this way or if it's going to be up this way. Where the fuck are we going? Some mission stream going to Santo Domingo. Doesn't make sense. He's now making a turn here. Okay. Well, while it's still doing its thing, chat, let's view this. Yeah, this is really ridiculous. Where the fuck is he taking me? Oh yeah, wait. So the Red Queen's race is in this area. Then. Why is there no fucking check mark then?
Come on, V.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, I'm retired, Mr. Poopy Butthole. I always gotta chat because my little sister fucking hates his name so much. I was like, ooh wee, I'm retired, Mr. Poopy Butthole. He's like, oh, I hate that. Oh, she's so fucking adorable, chat. I love it. Wayne? Wayne? Your name is Wayne? Ooh wee, I prefer Mr. Poopy Butthole. It's more refined. I fucking love that line. Such a funny line, man. My sister laughed a little bit there. She was giggling over there like, damn it. It's like, how can you not love Mr. Poopy Butthole? One, the name is hilarious. Two, his character is just always so funny. Ooh wee. Sisters over here. I hate his name. But it's much more refined than Wayne. Oh, it's like, no, it's not.
I love it too. He's all like, "Oh god, oh Jesus, why does my feel hard? Why was mine different?" The disappearing pill that he takes. Alright. Tear off some paper towel there, chat. Wash my hands and arms up real quick. Actually, yeah, you guys can see here what I like to do here with the wash up here. So we got the Squatch Galore over here. I do mean like we literally got the Coastal Mist. I got Legendary Lather. We got Fight Scrub, Sandalwood Summit, the Count Suzzula. What is the Christmas one? Mini Scrubbins. Then I have the Sarge Scrub, Headless Rinse, this one is the Werewolf Wash, and then the Drunken Pumpkin. And that's just over there for some of the bricks we have. I mean, we also have like the Hogwarts Hufflepuff one, which just smells like butter, like a butter beer. We have the Moon Rock one, which just has this very sterile smell. Maverick Musk, which actually is very faint now. The fucking 4th of July one. Oh, what is this one? This one is the I can never remember this one. Then I have the peppermint one over here as well. This one I do like using for the summertime a little bit. But this one's more that I actually like to give to the sister. Then we have like some cedarwood and vetiver over here, and these two other kind of stored brick ones. This is cedarwood and this guy here. This is vetiver in this one. So again, I love soap. I'm gonna be making my own soap company at some point, along with doing my own psychedelic shop. So those are some things I do want to do down the road, and I would love to actually like do the soap as a cool little small mom and pop shop type deal. I think what we're gonna lean with is we're trying to kill off the rest of this Sarge Scrub here, chat. And the Sarge Scrub is from the Call of Duty bricks, from the Ghost Grit Sarge Scrub that they released. They also released a deodorant stick with it. I got the Sarge deodorant stick finally, so I'm excited to actually try that out at some point. Might do that one tomorrow. But I've been trying to cut through some of the other deodorants I already had open, like the the Liberty Shield one you can see up there, along with the Divine Storm one, which is the door brick one that goes with it. Because you have Liberty Shield and you have Liberty Lather that goes with the Captain America one there. I absolutely love the Captain America one because it's got a nice cedarwood scent to it, citrus and cedarwood. The Divine Storm is also really good. It's got this really nice hop smell to it that gives it a really pleasant, like, mineral scent, kind of like the fucking Sons of Darkness one from the Star Wars bundle there, chat, mixed with the fucking kind of like a citrusy scent that I would argue is very reminiscent of the Stone IPA one, back when they had the Stone IPA brick. Yeah, we got hella close to using up the rest of the Sarge Scrub one. This one, though, has a really nice ingredient in it that really helps with the fact that I tend to overwash a lot, and it dries out my skin a lot. So once I go through here with rinsing off the soap, I'll be able to look up the ingredient here. It's on the back of the box here. And again, I got really into the whole soap thing because of the fact that, you know, when you look at what Dr. Squatch kind of came out and started their whole thing about, right, it was to increase the awareness of men's, hygiene, because let's face it, right? Most guys do not have good hygiene, right? At best, they might shower, they might throw some deodorant on, maybe a little cologne, But do they really take good care of their body? Do they put lotion on? Do they try to actually make sure that their body is actually healthy, rejuvenated and feeling refreshed? So that way, when you go to cuddle with your partner, she doesn't go, "Oh my gosh, you feel like fucking sandpaper." I've been there. Trust me, it's not fun. It's not pleasant, and you always feel like the asshole because you're like, "Well, wait a minute, am I supposed to go do all this other stuff?" And of course, as I grew up through around a guy who was a fucking very like homophobic type dude. And the reason why I bring that up is because in his mind, if you were a guy and you took care of your body, or like you were like into like cologne and like really wanting to smell good and all this other stuff like that, he instantly thought I was gay then for that. So he kind of like beat it into my head that only gay guys would do stuff like that. And so I was like, oh, I guess that's just not something I'm supposed to fucking do. I guess I'm not supposed to care about these things. And then as I would, get older and older, I would realize that obviously he was a fucking idiot, and then that wasn't true at all. And that, again, just smelling good isn't just for girls or gay guys, it's for fucking everybody, right? At the end of the day, your fucking wife, your girlfriend, whatever, they don't want to go to hug you and be like, "Oh, yeah, I love how you smell." Like, "Oh, my God, he smells like ass. Oh, God." They're fucking gagging, like they're fucking sharing, reading the fucking squirting with booger balls over there. So it's like, I would much rather know that if, my significant other goes to give me a hug, goes to give me a kiss, one, my mouth will taste good because I brush my teeth. Two, I smell good because I wear good cologne, lotion, I wear good, I don't really like saying body wash because, in my opinion, brick soap isn't body wash. This is, soap. Body wash to me is a knockoff of what this is and wishes it could try to be, right? Like, here's one of my favorite ones right here. This guy in itself, the Start Cleanse. And I know there's going to be people out there that are going to be like, "Oh, man, that's so stupid. You're such a child. How dare you like a fucking child's brick?" Let me put it this way, right? Amber and saffron smell amazing when you got them together like this. Yo, bye, you. Appreciate you still being in your dog. Appreciate you. You fucking legendary, fucking human being. Again, if you guys are following Bayou Bengal over here on Kick, by the way, be sure to follow him. Absolute, not just only a legend, but just an absolute, just wholesome, badass human being that he is. And he's got some fire-ass actual fucking transitions, too. Noogles, welcome in. I like the name there. Appreciate you coming in. But also, yeah, dude, this here right here is one of my favorite bricks, though, by Squatch, right? Which, by the way, we'll get back in the game in just a second here. I'm on a little side note, tangent here, if you will. But again, like, smelling good isn't just for fucking, girls or gay guys or whatever, and stuff like that, man. And it's like, and just because it's like the fucking, whatchamacallit, the Iron Man brick doesn't mean that it's a kid brick, right? It literally has the amber and saffron scent to it that are just literally super masculine smelling, very classy smelling too, if I will say. Like, whenever I wear that and I go out, especially like, and I've had a few times when I wore that out on a date, the first thing that I get as soon as the girl smells that is just like, holy shit, is that some like Gucci or Hugo Boss like body wash you're wearing? And I'm like, no, it's Dr. Squatch. They're instantly like, whoa, what the fuck? They make soap that smells that good? I'm like, yeah, dude, they make soap that smells that good. Okay, that way when you go to actually hang out with the lady, they're actually like, "Oh, yeah, you smell good." Like, exactly. You know what I mean? So there's a benefit to that as well too. All right, you get a little extra benefits later on from being a person that smells good.
Bringing you the most current music.
All right, so we go over here. We're gonna do the Animals Warehouse thing like that, and I think shortly after that we might jump over to some the Outer Worlds. And we are live here at the Vape Store chat, for those wondering. We are live here at Cafe de Vapor here in Moscow, Idaho. So if you guys are ever in the area through Moscow, Idaho, please stop on by. We'd love to help service you, whether it be a disposable, bottle of juice, coils, whatever it is. If we got it in right at the moment, we can still get you for it. Because literally right now, coils, we are at the lowest point we've ever been with coils. Same thing with pods, juice, and everything else like that. Disposables, though, we have got you covered, though. We still got a shitload of disposables. We got some pretty fire actual flavors in here. And actual fire brands, whether it be the Oxbar or it be, you know, some of the Spacemen's, the Yovo. Legitimately, these guys have all been some of the best brands we've carried through here so far. And literally, people that have been, you know, wanting geek bars but have had to change over to, you know, new devices have absolutely loved the Yovos and Spacemen's once they've switched over to them. I would argue that the Yovos are still better than the Spacemen's just because the flavor overall is hands down a much better flavor than that of the Spaceman's.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race.
Closed. Not opening anytime soon either.
So it's fine if I have a look around inside.
No, it ain't. No looking. Just delta the fuck out of here.
I'm going that way. Oh, should I go in a weird way through the window and I couldn't go in through it? Oop, I saw some $0. Take those. Thank you very much. Jack into the fucking monitor. Oh, you sound so wrong. I'm gonna jack in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna jack in so hard. Oh man, that's so cringe. I'm so sorry, guys. That fucked up me. Oh, Lord help me. Okay, oh, those ones. How's it going, Fox? Good to have you still in here, brother. How's the day been treating you so far, bud? Hope you had a good day so far, my man. Also, yeah, don't forget, chat. Tonight we're gonna try to do a little watch party of some Rick and Morty in the Discord. So we'll see if we can't get that going tonight. If not, it'll be tomorrow. We'll be doing just some more gaming from here from the shop. Just because legitimately, since we're having, you know, legitimately like perfect fucking streams from the vape shop, I'm just gonna continue rolling out gaming streams like this from here. Just because I think that it'll be, you know, the better option to kind of roll with. I'm just going to try to find a better method of getting the laptop MacBook combo here and back and forth without constantly having to drag my little sister with me all the time, because it is a pain in the ass to try to bring this thing back and forth too. Oh shit, nice there, Fox, nice. So yeah, tell me, how you like the Vampire Hunter so far? Well, Demon Hunter, it's called the Demon Hunter, by the way, dude. It's not a Vampire Hunter. The name of the class is called Demon Hunter. But how are you liking the Demon Hunter so far? Like, what would you say would be like your favorite skill that you use, or combo skills that you use yet? This one you got a legendary crossbow. Nice, nice. Well, what's your favorite skill so far, though, on using the Demon Hunter? Back in the day on Diablo 3, my favorite was the Caltrops. I used to love to throw them behind the little whatchamacallit, the little traps that you could with the Demon Hunter. Sorry about that, chat. I had to fix up the monitor. I wanted to just dust it all off and stuff like that. I felt like it was a little too dusty there, so I got Breath of Winter, and mostly I use Explosive Arrow and Rain of Vengeance. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Good combo, good combo. That is definitely a hell of a combo right there.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Oh, I guess it's going in this way. Bro, what the fuck? How did that even happen, though? Oh, you dirty motherfucker. Oh shit, that's the fucker. Eat a big old fucking bag of baby dicks, bitch. Alright. Now we got all these dirty motherfuckers dead. That's a motherfucking rights, you bum bitches. Trying to log these nuts. Got food. I'm trying to get levels. There's an overture. Alright. Damn. So many fucking different things here to put on. Surprised we don't have anything else that is legendary wise. What green's in the global breakdown letting me chat. Only the purple is. purples and oranges. That kind of things are fucking drying out on me so bad right now. There we go. Actually, what's in here? I think I have some spires. Do I have spires here? Ah, fucking duck. I don't think I actually have my spares here anymore. Shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Just gonna have to try to fucking find some solution here. My fucking contacts are definitely drying out on me super bad. The elevator here.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was.
Let's try to find something that looks like an office.
Really? What the fuck? I never once saw a grenade get tossed at me, chat.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Find out what they're doing here. They know anything.
I gotta do the talking? You're the detective.
But I don't have
A warrant, right.
What?
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe
Alright.
he wasn't. No fucking
We cleaned it up
idea.
that time there, chat.
But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clap here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us to scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the payout.
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised, I get the intel I need.
Half. For half, I could tell you how tall he is, but that's it.
You sure? Half in your hand right now, real scratch, or the whole thing. Someday, maybe, but probably never.
All right, scratch now.
Who told you to wreck the club? And why?
Weldon Holt!
Lucius Rhine's right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election?
Right fucking for the job.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, you didn't get no scratch though. Nice, we got all three. Yeah, fat stack of quick hack components.
Follow your instincts.
My contacts, please stop trying out on me. Gosh, damn it. Wanted to make sure we got everything. Yo, Daniel Trigger, appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. Cheers, T-Dog. Cheers.
V! You okay? V! You hear me?
Thanks for leaving into action back there.
No problem. You feeling okay?
I'll live.
What was that, V?
You asked me? Wasn't a heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
Someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right. Come on, V.
I'm pretty sure I know I'm right.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all. Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour.
He finds out his own partner fucked him over. Or at least, it's covering it all up.
You didn't bring it on purpose. Club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up.
Amen to that.
Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Fucking God, Turks.
Point 3. Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
I do love the name of the restaurant, Chubby Buffaloes. Such a great name. Chubby Buffaloes Barbecue. Reap and raised barbecue sauce. No, made with a vigorous real flame.
Fuck. Still hanging around with this punk? Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up.
I know what you did last summer.
To begin with. Just
I had to make this stupid joke, okay?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Not from here. Came from nowhere.
Ah, nomad. See, the NCPD? That's my family. That's
He's not wrong, though.
You just don't break with your family. You don't turn your back on your people.
Yep. Family comes first. Can't argue with that.
The city eats anyone who tries to go it alone. V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it. How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest? Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be, but it wouldn't make much sense.
He's like, yeah, good luck with that. He's like, the HR is not gonna let that fly.
I know anyway.
So, since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing
No.
either.
Yep.
Not to me. They'll put
You,
in their
though.
sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Not wrong, chat. It's not wrong.
Fuck.
It's the nature of fucking Night City, man. It's the nature of Night City.
Han was right. Sort of. He was just following orders. Even if he ends up paying for it, the system won't change.
I can't let it go, V. I can't and I won't. Holtz murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
No, wasn't like that. Not quite.
So what happened?
Dunno. Just feel like this goes deeper than you, me, Han, and Holt. We'll
Because
probably
it
never know
does.
who's behind all this.
Taking this to internal affairs.
Don't do that.
Enough to get this case reopened.
Don't do it. They'll sack you, or worse. Besides,
Dude,
won't
yeah.
change a thing.
Could be right, you and Han. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be... Waiting.
Alright. I have an hour drive to the paralysis real quick. Where we take a couple rips real fast. I'm like I said, I've been liking the way the graphics look though on the laptop. Honestly, chat, it is looking great. I mean, would it be about 5:50 once we get to the paralysis? We do that part. We'll probably switch over for the last hour to do the Outer Worlds chat. So. I keep doing that just so that way it helps to make it smell less like that in here. So that way, you don't have anybody complain, because there are people that still complain about the smell of that, and they're like, oh, it smells like this in here. It's like, alright, whatever, dude. There we go. Get the hell out of the fucking way there. Oh, the green light in the cars were just sitting there, just waiting for fucking nothing. I don't know why. Dude, this light's okay. Now it goes green. See, we're good. There we go. Bam. Appreciate that they're monitoring. I know, right? There's some good music. There was a Dead Pilot by Kind. I love the music that they have in Cyberpunk. Like, literally, the Cyberpunk music is by far one of my favorite soundtracks outside of Doom. Doom 2016 and Cyberpunk 2077 are two of my favorite, absolute favorite soundtracks for games.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Third being only to the Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 soundtrack combined, because both of them are tied.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Yes, you're right, but we gotta tell them something.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in what you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
That ass.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Same BD almost wiped me, so yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Cops are working the case again. Investigation into Ryan's death will be reopened.
That's very good news. I feel calmed.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there. Now, where do
We're so far up at the top. trying to get my eyes to stop fucking drying out on me here, chat. That's what I'm trying to do here. One big benefit of doing this one, yo, appreciate you there, Chef. Appreciate you. Big benefit of doing this one here, chat, is that we'll get the extra level up that we need so that we can actually have the full 20 out of 20. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete.
All units in the area. Criminal activity confirmed in Santo Domingo. I repeat, confirmed criminal activity in Santo Domingo.
521 reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
What's our move?
Not exactly what I meant to do, chat.
All units. Suspect has evaded patrol. Resume search immediately.
Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Okay. It's hilarious. That's sitting up there right above me. Wow.
Did Okada give you the details?
Are you ready to be on Rumble? Yo, I appreciate you there, Fox. Appreciate the Rumble raid.
My info's I'm supposed to off someone.
Thank you so much for that, brother. Appreciate you, dog.
No, not just anyone. Joshua Stevenson, a fucking murderer. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving. They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Want him dead? Why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card over my dead fucking body.
Not even a jail free card. He gets crucified, dude. What the fuck? You're such a retard, dude.
V.
Let me tell you something, V. That sack of filth took the life of someone I loved. I can't live with the thought that
He's not going to live, dude. You're such a retard. Dude, that's the fucking problem with Bill, is that he's such a fucking retard, is that he didn't look into all the shit that says, oh yes, he's still going to be killed. He's just going to be crucified. Okay. Making sure real quick. Alright, yeah, we're good. Just want to make sure that the other AirPod went over perfectly. Ah, fuck. Right. There we go. I really hate how all these cars pull out in front of you on purpose, just so that way it tries to purpose to cut you off. Alright.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake!
This is it. Let's go.
I can't say right there. Fuck. Try to...
Stay close, I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to
There's a way to do this, by the way. I would appreciate you, Jackie. Always left the titties bouncing in the chat. You're always so amazing there, lady. I'm trying to find a way to do this where I could save and then try to do the whole, like, you kill Martinez and fucking, Jablansky, but, Stevenson, but... Yeah, no, you're not. We're not about Gene, sorry, Vasquez.
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the girl, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right. Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave her here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here! We take her with us.
What? Olga, we've got a situation. Somebody just tried to drop our star.
Want me to come with you?
I need you. Gregor.
You're out of your fucking
busted
mind.
An attempted hit on my guy. Hey, another word from you and I am calling the studio.
One cash.
Don't make me ruin
Bill
your
Jablonski.
career.
No prior.
Nobody,
But run a
and
deal
I
just to
mean
be sure.
nobody, will harm a hair on your
Thanks.
head.
I owe you. No patrol car. And stay off the frequencies
borrow
too.
you.
Can't have this coming back. This. What a fucking mess.
What the hell is this?
You drop it, dickhead.
What's your name?
Should have fucking listened.
V.
We're clear to go. Boys
Josh
from the
Stevens.
precinct will mop up here.
But you probably knew that already. Your associate. What was his name?
Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell.
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take her. Out of the question. She's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give her a job.
I fucking love that.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some
I could binge watch this all day if I had the popcorn.
Gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time, Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Gotta object. Strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
Fucking love it.
All right, I'll go with you.
Move it! We're running late.
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
Could say that. Sure.
Then you will understand exactly what I'm trying to do. 12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them. I still see their faces just before. Frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Still don't get why you're telling me this.
I want you to understand what I am about to do.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
I do love that.
Still got no idea what it is you want from me.
Remain by my side and talk to me. That's it.
You don't like Rachel? She's got the gift of the gab, surely.
I'm merely a springboard for her career. A high-value asset. You're the one I want to talk to.
Just till the end of the day?
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong. I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
The dude would rather me leave anyways.
LMRs.
Give me a moment. I need to prepare.
Where was they around
Vasquez,
time for
keep an
place?
eye on them. I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? She is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleka.
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
Recent acquaintance, more like.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
Looks like someone doesn't enjoy waiting patiently.
Fuck off!
Please, sit down. Can I offer you any...
What's up? Nah. That's why I was like, I'm gonna open the door. I don't want to add more bugs to it.
Glass of water.
Those are flies. Yeah.
Please.
It looks so clean. I know, right? This is off the laptop too. I wish the MacBook looked this clean. So, like, if I had the Mac Mini, the little upgraded one, it would look about as good as this. But legitimately, the fucking laptop, it does look good. I can't deny it. It does have a really nice, clean look to it. Use the bathroom guy, go blow it up. Good grief. Go for spray. Hey, the spray in there. Spray when you're done.
One good.
Your daughter's gonna go blow it up there. Good grief. She's gonna go kill everybody in here. She's gonna kill everybody in here with her fucking mustard gas.
She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
You're the reason Joshua found redemption?
It was her letter that started everything.
I lost a brother.
He's going to be crucified later on, which is one of the hardest things to do. I tell you what, chat. However, you can drink all the water out of the cup. There's only like a little bit of water in it, technically. Yep, okay.
Not every day you run into a true believer in Night City.
It was Providence that brought you under my roof. We met because of him.
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
Sure, I believe.
Zuleka and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
And this is also another reason why, Madre, that I love this game so much too, is how good it looks too.
I'm all ears.
Like, it actually feels like you're playing a movie a lot of times.
He's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of messiah.
Suicide? Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever want from you?
It won't be suicide.
I still don't get what's happening here, Zuleka.
When they put Joshua away, the scream sheets devoted space to him on page 5. But when they discovered he'd found God, suddenly he was on primetime TV.
What's wrong with using a platform to tell people about my faith and God's grace?
We are way past that, Joshua. Instead of being executed in prison, he agreed to let Braindown studio vultures record
And this is like
as he's being crucified.
Like one of the biggest ones too, right here. Like this, like he wants to make people feel, you know, the crucifixion, so that they might come to Jesus again and be pulled away from the the devices that they're clinging to in this world in Cyberpunk. And I think that's a really beautiful tale that he wants to do, even though he's a a horrible person. you know, and has committed many crimes. But it does remind me of the thief on the cross who tells the other one, you know, as he's begging Jesus to, he's like, if you're Jesus and you're the Messiah, then, you know, surely you could end all this pain right now. You could get us off this cross. You could save us, da 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 da. And the other one says, that's not what he's here to do. You know, and he says, over to Jesus, saying, remember me when you come into your kingdom. And he goes, I surely will. You know. Better than yeah, I did no shit. Yeah, that's why I told her to spray though. So kill me in here. That's what I'm saying.
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked-out corpos in their offices and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them. And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home.
He took her son, by the way.
We meet again.
This woman.
Who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
We should leave, really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
Murderer! It's okay, just go. You took my Reuben from me.
Reuben sandwich sounds delicious right now. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm going to hell for that joke. I'm sorry, Jack.
Let's go back to the car.
The girl was like, you took my Reuben from me. And I was like, oh, Reuben sandwich sounds good right now.
Just wish I could have talked to Gloria, explained everything. Somehow I thought... I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
For killing her son? I'm good. Hey, I don't think so, buddy.
Hey, probably would have forgiven you if that had been me.
But you're not her, are you? Nobody killed your son.
Vasquez!
If you forgive anyone their sins, they are forgiven. If you do not forgive them, they are not forgiven.
You really want to do this? Get nailed to a cross?
Yes. It is something I must do. For if this won't shake the world to its core and wake us from our collective nightmare, then nothing will.
Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here. up a sec. I want to talk. So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
He's got some organic chips loose. Needs psychiatric help.
My thoughts exactly. But it's too late for that.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand.
Authenticity.
That little something's called authenticity. And that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point. He truly believes what he says.
Ah, sounds like the perfect BD actor.
And one incapable of fucking up in any way. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment.
I didn't do
I'm
shit.
prepared to pay you double what he's...
Don't do it, V.
My answer's no.
Why do I think...
Understand you.
Not bad for a petty mark off the...
Cool.
And you proved her...
Alright, good fucking side. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna say right here. Good game. And then... Worlds. Save. Alright, fuck it. Go with that. Play for just a tiny bit here since we're about to get ready to head home soon.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aether Wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Not necessarily.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacious choice, Spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Soap! I'm the fucking person that would be that excited for soap. Once I hear chat, throwing a bottle of water in the fridge. Cold. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear related
complaints to our consumer care headwear division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers.
They're trying to make a diet toothpaste.
Sweat wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't
Lucky
miss
flies.
out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why
I don't think they
we
do.
put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
I love that line.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why anyone can be a Spacer's
That was
Choice
disturbing
Relations Choice
at best.
specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's.
No, it is.
If we're done with the chit-chat,
It is, bro. Nobody wants to have that hat stuck on their head for the, like, all of eternity.
try to be the best moon person I can be.
Goodbye, moon man.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners, so...
We cut corners so you don't have to. Oh my god, that is a good line. I love it. We cut corners so you don't have to.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I caught? See him, Furu? We could. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Yo, appreciate you, Zara. Appreciate you.
Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Nice. We gotta level up.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
For the last Raptidon rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one.
Alright. We're going to wrap it up here, chat, just because it is getting already close to 7 o'clock. And we'll be heading out then. So I will see you guys. We'll try to do a stream when I get back home. We'll see if it actually holds up. If it does, awesome. If not, I will do another stream tomorrow from here at the vape shop, guys. But I will see you guys back here.